Now we get to suffer with the stereoscopes. Let's go. I'm ready.
Alright, we're good. My stream is stable. We're ready. Hello, welcome back to the Great Ace Attorney of Case 5. Stereoscopes. Fuck. I don't know what they are. Tell me.
Yes, what are they? How do I cross my eyes? I don't understand.
How do you cross your eyes?
Tell me, Jake. How do I cross my eyes? Tell me.
Liam, I've had a cursed idea.
Oh no.
We need to have expressions that do that.
No!
Both of us.
No! Denied! I refuse! I don't want to do that, and I refuse to fucking have it happen. No, go fuck yourself. That's an instant denial. Go fuck yourself, Jake.
Damn. Well, that'll be for somebody else to make me.
How about this? Someone make the juror who loves stereoscopes. Someone make his little headset thing as an asset, and I'll wear that.
Oh yes, I will also wear that. That sounds a great idea.
Someone make that an asset, and I'll wear it. It's gotta be like an actual one. Don't just crop it out on the fucking screen. You gotta make an actual stereoscope asset.
I like that. Listen, we'll clip this out and we'll put it out there. Like, hey,
you make this asset,
we'll
wear
for
it.
us, please.
Oh
anyway, enough fucking around. Let's go. Let's get this over with.
I don't even remember where we were. I think you hit A a few too many times.
I did. It's fine. We probably didn't miss anything.
Alright. Okay, let's go back because we got to see the history. Unfortunately, because Jake just started spamming the A button when we last ended.
All right, yeah, they started telling us about this fucking bullshit again. How the fuck how do stereoscopic images work? I don't know.
I don't know.
Cross your eyes or do
something like that. I think who did juror number 3? Was it you?
Yeah.
Have fun. So start with that one, with the top one there.
All right. I forget. I know the voice was supposed to be annoying, but I don't remember exactly what it was. But whatever, it doesn't matter. I think I'm going to discover the secret.
I have.
Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me?
Hey, have another look at these 2 pictures from Haley's camera, Runo. Go on. Can you see there's really an obvious difference between them?
Well, you mean the obvious fact being that
they're not there anymore, that the lamp is broken.
The lamp!
What else do you want?
Honestly, I don't see anything else.
No, nothing else. Of course there is. There are 2 people in the first, no people in the second.
Well, yes. You can see that straight away, but now... Try looking at the picture in 3 dimensions!
Yeah, it's just...
I'm regretting this already.
I can't. It's not... Guys, devs, it's not that
this.
hard to see! There's differences, you don't need to do this! It's so dumb! Oh, I can't. It's not hard! Like, do you think I don't even know if you want to say you think we're children. This feels worse than children. This feels stupid and asinine.
No, we're on the 3DS, so we gotta use the gimmick.
Oh my god. I'm just like...
You gotta live the gimmick, brother. You gotta live it.
But I don't even think the gimmick made sense with this.
I think that's why, though, but...
I'm just like... If it's literally just comparing 2 images, I swear to god we did this in previous games. It's just they're focusing so hard on this, like, stereoscope.
You have to do it this way, or you'll miss something.
Oh my god. Whatever. Continue it. Fucking god.
Continue. Yeah, because we will continue to harp on it forever. All right, I'll give it a go. So, to start with,
oh my god,
you have to cross your eyes. You have to make the 2 pictures overlap exactly. Let's see if by crossing my eyes I can make the quill pens from each picture overlap in the middle.
Oh my!
You know what's the worst about this? I've said this in private, but I'm just gonna say it now. I can't actually fucking do this if I wanted to.
I thought you said you can't.
I can't do this because of a fucking lazy eye. It doesn't work like that.
I don't even have a lazy eye and I'm doing it and I don't see like how this helps. I can just see the lamp is broken.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything from this. Wait. Wait,
Hey.
what?
Ayo, it's the VTuber that lights up my night. Hi, Ducky. I'm glad to light up your light. Let me go ahead and turn myself on real quick for all of you. If it works.
Does it work?
Well, did you manage to see it properly, Bruno? Please say not really. Oh my
Not
god,
really.
Please. I have a lazy eye.
I'm just not very good at this. That's the trouble.
Oh, don't worry. I have just the thing.
Irish, if you're about to put these pictures on top of each other for us, why the fuck did you just do that in the first place?
It does! Please! Oh! Have to just bring with me a portal stereoscope.
Why are we not just using this? Why are you trying to make us do it so hard? I know I mentioned this yesterday, but if you had that contraption with you from the— Why are they fucking bringing attention to it as well? What the fuck? You could have saved me staring at Mr. Winterbank and Gina like I hate them all that time.
And if you remember, I said in reply,
I fucking hate you, Naruto. That's what you get.
that it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. No, it's not!
Fuck out of here.
Oh my god. Dude, secretly, some stereoscope company made the biggest fucking investment to be like, hey, Capcom, can we have the case, the party case?
Listen, we're fucking stereoscopes like big in Japan or something at this point, so we're like, oh shit, we gotta put these in the game, and it's relevant to the age as well. Perfect. Let's just make a whole fucking case about it.
I fucking hate this. Anyway, why don't I try to use this helpful little device?
Whatever.
Here goes.
They're about to just move these pictures together. Why the fuck?
Wait, what?
Why do you not just do this in the first place?
Wait, what? Why is
Yeah,
it focusing on the top items?
Yeah, I don't know.
Was there something in the top items we didn't see?
I guess. No, let's see what we got. Oh, wait, look at that. What's going on with these two pictures? Uh-huh. Some of the things on sort of they could jump out at you.
Wait. Oh my! Okay, I'm done. No, I'm so glad. I'm so fucking glad they didn't do the fucking bullshit thing and made him and made Von Zeeks do it. I would have fucking lost my shit. But the fact he's even fucking holding the device, you fucking know. Someone went through the 3D modeling effort to make that fucking wad model where he's holding the fucking item, the stupid machine, for that 1 fucking second. I hate this fucking case.
Me too. Worst case.
Thank you for the fucking hydrate, Omega.
Listen, it was pointed out that fucking Big Top is still bad. That's still the worst, but this is second worst.
This is fucking awful.
I'm done with this case.
And the judge did it too. I don't think I didn't see the judge fucking crossing his eyes, but at least the judge is like a comedic character in Ace Attorney, so that kind of is fine.
Yeah, I would be fine with that. But like fucking Van Zeek's over there with the fucking machine, like come on.
It's so dumb! Oh, please fucking continue this travesty.
Let's get it over with. Fuck.
Oh, I just want this video.
Apparently it's supposed to be better, but I don't believe it.
I don't believe
it's never gonna end.
Red, what is this? Is this a fucking snapshot of it? Why? Red. I hate it. Red is gaslighting us. Red's gaslighting us. I hate this.
I don't know. Yes, that's it, you see. That's the other amazing power of stereoscopes. Their amazing power. Oh, not you two! Is everybody in this fucking courtroom gonna do it?
God, I hate this shit! Oh god, someone save my soul if I have one. Is someone going to explain this black magic, eh? Why the deuce does something can I seem to jump at you like that,
Find that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question.
Oh my god. Was it you or me who read her? I can't even remember.
It was you.
Basic principle of the stereoscope.
As I said before, if you try to look at two identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all.
I'm gonna fucking kill this kid. Please let him be the next murder victim. Please let him be the next murder
Listen,
victim.
we'll do the murder. It's fine.
I will be the fucking murderer. I don't care if I'm the blackened. Please. I don't care. He needs to die.
Besides shifting the positions of certain objects, you see pictures three-dimensionally. In other words, even though at first glance it seems the object on the counter haven't moved at all between the two pictures, it shows that actually there must have been a slight shift in the positions.
Where? What? What?
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yes, there must have been. I'm not seeing anything on the top items. Now hold fire there, sir. Got a reasonable grasp of this whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say. Why the devil isn't this shifting between the two prints exist in the first place? Well, what's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master. I'm gonna fucking... I'm just like, I'm losing motivation already, and we just started.
I know. I have your first idea.
You know, Reno, it's quite simple.
Iris, I'm my dislike for everybody is just going down.
And this
downhill.
music is making it so much worse because they're acting like
I
it's
know.
some
I
epic,
feel like it's fucking mocking me. Like, get the fuck out of here with this music.
It's like I'm
It
being mocked.
is. I don't want to think about this step by step. I don't care. Move on. Why is it like that? Let's move the fuck on.
I'm gonna fucking snooze my shit. See, it's just step by step. I'm like losing my voice now because I fucking hate this. Wait, no! The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m.
Uh-huh.
Then, 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken.
That is how time and pictures work. Yeah, thanks.
Yup.
The position on some items in the counter appeared to have shifted slightly in the interim. So that means...
I mean, sometime in the half-hour interval. Someone must have tampered with the things on the counter.
Oh my god, we could have found that out without looking at this fucking
You could just said
stereoscope.
that. You could just moved it slightly. We don't have to deal with any of this.
We could have just compared the photos. We didn't have to do... I think I'm having an aneurysm. From the sheer stupidity of this fucking case. Oh my god. Zuko! What is that fucking line? Zukas. Zukas, mommy Zukas.
Someone tampered.
New information. Stop. Not mentioning a testimony so far. Stop.
Yes. We've had to go around in circles a little here. It's more than a little, it seems.
Oh.
I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in this examination now.
If you say it's a stereoscope nonsense, I'm gonna cry. We need to aim for stereoscope.
No.
Oh, help me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the question is now clear. We know the items on the countertop are moved, but by whom?
Are you suggesting you might know? I swear he's fucking blushing. I still have the mental image I said last time. You don't remember, do you?
Of course. No, I remember. I'm just wondering if that's better or worse than what we're currently dealing with.
I think I'd rather think about that than this.
It's a close race. I can tell you right now who's responsible for the almost imperceptible shift of the items on the counter.
Wait, what? What?
I don't fucking know.
Wait, what? That's not where I thought we were going with this. I thought we were gonna actually see where the item, click on the item being moved, because it was gonna go to the fact that they was shot.
We're jumping to who moved them, and we know apparently.
What? Gina, baby? I
guess, because Gina took something from the... We know because Gina took stuff from the counter last time. But, like...
I mean...
I guess you're supposed to remember that Gina is a thief, I guess? I don't know if that's supposed to be it.
Sure, Gina. It was probably Gina. Quite clearly it was the work of this meddler.
What? No?
I'm afraid to digress the council. Oh.
It should now be clear even to you who was responsible for the impeachable shift in direction of this trial toward the absurd.
The dev team.
Yeah, exactly. What? We were so hard focused on stereoscopes, and then I completely lost.
You're asking us a real ass question, and we've been going on for stereoscopes for it feels like forever. I have no idea.
I don't even know who shifted the item. What? Why is that the focus? I'm continue. I don't.
Yeah. Let me guess. Me?
Shift aside, my Nipponese friend, and let the real lawyers do the talking.
What? That's the only person I can even remotely... Well, obviously, maybe it has to be the most boring man alive. If you think about it.
Yeah.
It has to have been someone who was in the Windibanks when everything was going on, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why you tried Gina. Oh, yes, that's true.
So... That narrows it down quite a lot, I think.
Another thing. Somebody must have touched the things. Who touched the things? It was... probably this fucking guy. If it's not, I don't know.
It's either Windibank or one of the two fuckers. Yeah.
Yeah.
These ugly ass looking motherfuckers.
Their descriptions are basically the same, completely. Nice. It's probably you. I don't know.
Oh my! Well, it has to be the two brothers then.
I guess.
This is such a weird thing. I don't know why we're hard focusing on this first. I would have went in the other direction, but okay.
We haven't been using this much.
Because we haven't had a hard time with this game so far.
I'm doing it now. We're safe scumming. I don't give a shit at this point.
I don't... We have not had a hard time this entire game. But it has to be
That's probably you.
What?
Hey.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sure.
That started as the same one. I got really worried. You have to pick which brother it was. It's like, oh my god.
It was the witnesses currently in the scene, the Skulkin brothers.
No, Belle! Leave Belle alone!
I'm distracted by the shit. I forgot about that.
Don't hurt him! Don't hurt Belle!
Don't hurt our Belle.
This
would agree with what the brothers said in testimony before. They said they did not even have time to pull dukes from Lucy lockets. My Facebook says dukes is meaning hands and Lucy lockets is meaning pockets.
Ah, Belle!
But this is another lie. What is this what you are saying? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Hold on there a minute. You can't be sure of that.
You're not sure of anything. Shut up.
That poor mouse. I know! Belle's being strangled and I don't like it. I quite agree. The accused is a common pick purse after all. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal.
Well, yeah, that's what we thought, but no.
I guess not.
I think that's unlikely.
And why exactly?
As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing a gun at the victim. It would seem, as my learned friend indicated, that she was coercing Mr. Windibank to open the storeroom door. In other words, Miss Lestrade's interest lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop, giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter.
I mean, I guess that's true.
All of which points to one thing. The Skulkin brothers have admitted key facts in their testimony.
What a weird way to go about this. The use is a pick purse, common gutter trash. Why look any further in the wrongdoer here?
Because the Skulkin brothers are thieves, madam. No better, in fact worse than a pick purse.
Debatable.
You didn't. And two of these victims were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you condemn the defendant on the grounds that he's a pickpocket, it would not at least be right and proper to thoroughly and scrutinized testimony given against her by two thieves.
Well said. You should probably go back to the hospital because you left that sponge or scalpel in someone's body. I don't remember that, old man.
Yeah.
I, for one, would like to hear more from this shady pair. Oh, there we go. Really?
Why? Could you not use your hands?
Joke because they keep them up so that way they don't touch anything. Because the moment the glove touches something non-sanitary, you have to get rid of them. Like, you have to toss them out, get new gloves. I get that has to be, they have to be sterile. I get that. But he's no longer in a sterile environment.
Yeah.
I get that's the joke, though. I get it's the joke.
Can y'all see now? I think you'll find Stereoscopes aren't playthings. You've seen their extraordinary potential firsthand.
I'm gonna kill him.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna kill him.
I hate you. Worst character in Ace Attorney, for sure.
Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Must purchase after trial. Stop. We'll return to home via Regent Street. Stop. Purchase what?
Purchase? Purchase what?
Oh,
Yeah,
purchase a fucking stereoscope.
Fuck off. You're
Oh.
dead to me too.
I actually liked you because you hated stereoscopes.
Well, it would seem that this trial is yet to run its course. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury have declared their inclination via the mighty scales of justice. Here I call this summation examination to conclusion with the balance altered in the defendant's favor. 2 leans to guilty, 4 lean to not guilty. Accordingly, the jury was out consensus. I order this trial to continue.
Yay, well done. Oh, by the way.
What? I don't want this.
You should
I
honor
want
this, Bruno. You never know when it might come useful.
I don't want this. I want to throw this in the trash. Why someone try to be unusual, surely? But alright.
Oh my god, wait a minute. They're gonna say,
Do you remember how to cross your eyes?
The fact that they're giving it to us means we have to use it at some point. You don't have to give it to us for shits and giggles.
Oh my god.
Lord Van Zieks. You instruct the witnesses that the court demands additional testimony from them.
I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do so, my lord. I hate this fucking trial.
Yeah, me too.
I'd like to call for a mistrial.
This trial on the grounds that we've spent too much time on this fucking bullshit.
We had a jury member leading the case. I know that's unprecedented because usually it's like the lawyer is leading a witness, but we had a juror leading the lawyer. Oh my god.
They'll make exception for fucking stereoscopes, apparently. Put myself another chance to probe that pair about their activities that night, at least. I won't stop probing them until I've proven that Jean is innocent. Oh, to be continued. Woo.
Oh my god, if we had just suffered a little longer, we would have ended on a good to be continued.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck this case.
Red, I really hope you're not fucking with us and that this case is actually gonna this case is gonna get better because it's fucking awful.
It is. Like, it is partly for the meme, but like also I'm not enjoying it.
I'm not enjoying this case either. I can't.
Order, please. Let us resume proceedings.
But
Witnesses, you'll now retake the stand.
But we'll discuss this case in this first game as a whole after we finish it.
I'll believe that bullshit when I see it, Red.
This case
I'll
has to be
believe that.
one of the greatest reveals I've ever seen in Ace Attorney. I'm not even joking. Red, I swear to honest God, if you are fucking lying to us, I am banning you forever.
Good.
Oh my god. Okay, why is he really up there? I get that, like, it's because he's gonna fucking eventually be like, wait a minute, you said something that doesn't make sense.
I mean, do you mean practically, or do you mean, like, actually?
Gameplay-wise.
Probably just for that.
Yeah.
Or the bit of, like, hey, 3 brothers, but we're not brothers.
Yeah, it's the joke. It's the joke, and he's also gonna realize something or say something that doesn't make
Probably,
sense.
yeah. I presume you heard the defense counsel's summation examination. Was I the... I think I was the...
I was
green
tiny pitbull person.
Yeah.
I was a pitbull, you were lanky man. Or you were Waluigi, I guess would also be better. You were Waluigi,
Yeah.
I was Wario.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Governor.
I did.
Mr. Skulkin.
Oh, blimey! Someone mentioned best boy? Who? Who's best boy, Darth? I'm curious.
This is gonna be hard work.
Waluigi.
Oh.
Waluigi's best boy.
I mean, fair.
He's like a lanky Waluigi. It better not
Pretty
be that
much.
vile creature Ringo. Oh my god. I hate this.
Earlier in the trial, you gave the following testimony about your actions after you ended Windy Banks. Lambsons, we're not...
It was, Nash, it was. Didn't even have time to pull me dukes out my Lucy lockets. Waluigi is hot as fuck. Darth, I'm fucking scared if you're being genuine.
However, that was a lie. You brothers... Cool.
Blimey.
Not in question. You rifled through the items on the victim's counter. Maybe
Wait,
nothing of the sort!
How'd you figure that out? The fucking two are so stupid.
Listen,
Oh
they
my
are stupid.
God.
Listen, the one part of this case, I kind of like them a little. For the fucking what the fuck of them.
I
That's
know.
it.
They're like the only enjoyable part of this case.
They
so
are
far.
fun. They are fun like the previous witnesses have been fun. Everything else, though, fuck the jury, all of them.
Why all of them? I can understand one, but why all of them?
They're complicit.
Oh,
So we get
Jesus.
formal testimony once again.
Oh, what you actually did.
We'll tell the court precisely what happened on the night in question. This time, you'll tell the truth.
Each lie that passes your lips serves to increase the severity of your punishment.
Yeah, because perjury or something.
That never actually gets talked about, aside from just a common, like, we're threatening you with perjury. Like, half the people that are witnesses in the fucking Ace Attorney series, not half, more than half, should be in prison just from perjury.
Uh-huh.
Just from that alone.
Yeah. There's like so many mainstay characters should have gone to prison for at least a little bit.
At least
Because
for
they
like
lied
a year.
intentionally.
Yeah.
Some people are just stupid or didn't realize what was happening exactly. But like other people just lying blatantly.
Yeah.
Fucking looking at you, a lot of heart.
Oh my god, she was so stupid. Oh god, she's also the worst offender though too. Just doesn't know what the fuck is going on, but she just lies so much. It was Godzilla! The mighty Moozilla!
The mind
This must be the tracks of the mighty Moozilla. They dare stop that pregnant. I don't fucking remember. I remember too fucking much.
Yeah, I know. That's the most recent thing for me too.
The mighty Moozilla can fly now. Is that what you're telling me? The mighty Moozilla can breathe fire.
And that, gentlemen, may deal a crushing blow to your chances of ever seeing the light of day. Oh my god, Cantina, you're cutie. It's a cutie in my raid. Hello, Cantina. Congrats on 1K, you beautiful, beautiful fox. How's everybody doing today? Raid, can I get a shout out for the lovely Cantina? But yes, hello everybody, I'm Lampert the Lamp. I'm shapeshifting lamp who was given sentience by a stinky retail demon. I hope you are all doing quite well. You're playing League of Legends. Uh-oh. We're playing League of Legends? What you playing? Who you playing? Who you playing? Who you playing? What lane? What everything? Tell me, tell me, tell me. But yes, hello, thank you so much for the raid, everybody. We are playing Great Ace Attorney with the good Jake of State Farm, who you can find right here. He's Jake and the State Farm bunch.
Hello.
I didn't change it from last time because I thought it was too good and I wanted to keep it.
Damn, unoriginal.
What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Jake and the State Farm bunch. I'll stab you. I'm still playing with my knife for some reason.
Will you stop? You stop playing with your fucking knife?
I can't help it. I haven't stabbed anyone with it. I'm upset. I want to stab someone with it.
Listen, you can stab the fucking kaleidoscope man later.
Stereoscope! If you're gonna get upset, get it right, Jake. It's Stereoscope.
Listen, I don't even care at this point. The scope man.
We're stabbing the stereoscope. I'm stabbing the Stereoscope man with my big fat knife.
Do it.
Yes, and no, that's not a euphemism. I'm going to actually stab him.
Yeah, listen, he's gonna die. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Cantina. Alright, Jake, let us go.
Let's go.
I fucking can't. He literally is just a pug. He's just a fucking dog.
I
Look
know.
at his fucking cheeks. It's all worth pondering, perhaps.
Send the mug over here.
We're Blab, we're Squeak, we're Peach. Fucking hate these two, but I also love these two.
I know.
They're the only thing saving this case.
Pretty much at this point. Legal entry, the whole truth. Alright. Alright, we did knock a few things over, but we're ruffling for nothing.
It was my way out of the gunshot, see? May as well jump and all that stuff went flying.
It ain't half of a fright. We're thinking that the shooter come out the door and get us next.
Was no everything back where we found it and scarp it. Straight into them back.
Never shot the pawnbroker, see? We never even had a chance, did we?
You
okay. Trying, alright?
Okay.
Pursuant to offence's accusation. Did indeed ransack Mr. Winbeck's countertop on the night in question. Not ransack of no.
That's right, Nash. That's right. It's more like we're tied up, yeah. Uh-huh.
Like, if this was the point, like, how the fuck did they put it back so perfectly? You can't even tell.
You gotta use a stereoscope to figure it out. Oh, sorry. By their own admission, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery under dubious circumstances. However, they panicked and fled on hearing the gunshot, having first made good their mess.
What?
What?
Having first made good their mess?
They fixed up their mess, is what he's saying. Like, they cleaned up the mess they made.
Okay.
It's correct grammar to an extent, but it
doesn't feel correct.
It doesn't feel correct.
Let me say it. We hardly sound like rubs at all.
Uh-huh. We don't, Nash. We don't. Can't make a sound a bit more cutthroat.
It can't just be coincident these men showed up at Winnebags that night. Just more of their testimony than meets the eye. I'm sure of it. Why are we continuing panning over to you? You didn't say a thing.
He's clearly suspicious. It is clearly the detective. The detective is the most suspicious person up there.
Yep.
Like, if the detective appeared that night as well, then yeah, I would say it's kind of sus.
Yeah. Alright.
I don't know where to go with this, but alright.
You knocked a few things over. Yeah, what else? If that's the case, then why didn't you testify to that effect in the first place? Well, you know, we ain't exactly sweet clean, are we?
Wait, Nash, wait. If we meant something like that, people would think we was up to no good.
Having got me old China, we only let ourselves the more trouble. In fact, now, as a result of lying in your previous testimony, that's exactly what you've done. Land yourselves in even more trouble.
That's rotten luck.
This is the rotten apple eater.
Excuse me? Witnesses. Explain your actions to the court. Why did you ransack the victim's counter? The tiny one definitely killed the boy. I can see that.
We never ransacked nothing.
Right, Nash, right. More like we're tied the place up. Like, say that again, bitch. Oh, sorry.
Whatever. You did a good jump, huh? So you're saying is... Some of the guns shocked you so much, you knocked all those things off the counter.
What? What's wrong? Are you getting bots again? Okay.
No. I just realized I never unmuted my end. Whatever.
Jake! Jake!
Rip. Some of the guns shocked you so much, you knocked all those things off the counter.
Fine, I can give you my audio for you.
It's whatever. Fuck this game.
Game is so cursed for you.
I've had so much shit happen in this case. I don't. It's whatever at this point. I don't care. Well, it shocked one of us that much, yeah. This bag of nerves seemed to keep his shirt on.
Look, it was loud, alright? Blimey. My dead granny would have woken up from that bang.
Big brother skipped like a moving baby and fell on the counter. He had knocked over a lot of books, a candlestick, and some skull whatnot.
They got tangled up in some marionette. What knocked over a picture frame? What knocked over them stairs on the floor?
You really mastered working quietly then.
What a racket! Me granny would have had scared her back into a grave for a clown like that.
So in short, the gunshot took you by surprise. And then some, it was like someone was quiet as a mouse, and then all of a sudden, blam! Oh, hello.
Wait, that pause.
That was a freeze pause, but it's still good.
I need that screenshot. I need that screenshot.
Alright, yeah. Hello? Inspector Gregson, do you have something to add?
Look, I keep saying I don't appreciate being lumped in with these scoundrels.
What?
Hey, Ikamatsune. I burped, yes. I have 60 burps! Oh my god.
That's so
Definitely more
many.
burps than that. But yes, that's 60 burps that's counted. How's everybody? We are doing good. We are playing Great Ace Attorney.
We're good now.
Yeah, we're good now. Not good before. Because
Yeah.
Jake and I were losing our fucking mind. That is not how I spell collab.
Collab. Collab.
Collab. But yes, we were losing our fucking shit over stereoscopes, and
Yeah.
now we're finally getting to something more
We're
interesting.
free
That's
of
not
them for
stereoscopes.
now.
I know. They gave us an item, which means we're gonna go back to it, and I'm gonna cry and lose my shit, and probably punch my monitor and break it. And then I'll
Alright.
put a new monitor on Throne.
Cool. I'm not buying you that one, though.
Man! Rude.
No. Something to add about their testimony. Besides you being lumped in. You need to react to just now what Mr. Skulkin said. Did it make you think of something?
It's gonna be like the gun wasn't that loud because the caliber was really small. It's probably not in the course. Won't even bother to mention it. Only... Well, the fact is, cases don't get solved if you ignore the little details.
True.
Alright, Gregson, saying some good shit.
How about you just tell us what's on your mind?
As you know, we brought these fellas to yard for questioning last night. And the statements they gave then told a slightly different story to what's saying now.
Did it?
You claimed you heard the victim shout something before the gunshot. Might have, Gelf, might have. Don't ring a bell now you mention it. Granted, it's only a minor detail, but still. I cannot fear like perhaps you've been a bit sloppy with your testimony here, eh, fellas?
Risk of the witness' testimony has been any more sloppy than it has hitherto proven to be. Be forced to bring the very harshest punishment to bear against them.
And is their testimony going to be a little bit rocked this time? Is it going to be, like, they actually take them, they're like, yeah, you're no longer valid witnesses, the person's, innocent, okay, goodbye. I wish it was that easy.
Is that the reveal? That we just get over with it easily? And then we have to go find the murderer?
God.
I mean, that would at least be different.
Yeah, it would be fucking something.
That's it, yeah, but it's all going back to me now.
Then speak. Supplement your testimony with whatever details you'll miraculously return to your questionable minds, sirs. Ringo, right you are, Gov.
Uh-huh. What did that do?
It's added the statement.
What? Is that the new... Oh, that's a new statement. Okay. Don't hype up this reveal too much because I'm an idiot who's easily impressed by things. What do you mean? Dread, I will ban you, motherfucker. You said these reveals were good! The best reveals in the entirety of Ace Attorney. Where was that hype you were giving us, Red?
Yeah,
huh?
that was the hype you gave us, and now you're like, oh, don't hype it up too much, because you're gonna be disappointed.
Wow.
Like,
Wow.
Hold it!
So in fact, you heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously.
Wait, Gov, we did.
Although, I suppose if you're being honest, we heard a kind of wavering voice before the yelling and all.
If you don't want to get shot,
Give me that
give me
gun!
that gun!
Ah!
Kind of thing.
That was cute. I like
Yeah,
that.
I know.
That was cute. That was cute. I like
Listen. We're gonna go over this in the end, but I will say the witnesses have been pretty up there. For like,
they've been so
they've
animated
been
and
very,
there's
very
so
good.
much good.
They're making the most of them. Fucking
Yeah.
the couple before these two, all good.
Yeah, I
Not
fully
so
agree.
much
The
Hat
witnesses-
Boy. Well, no, Hat Boy gets it because the fucking horse thing.
Yeah.
Not so much Fairbanks. Not so much Fairbanks. Besides eating the cane over and over.
I would think it was was it Fairbanks?
I feel
Bruce
like it was.
Fairbanks?
Yeah, I think that's right.
I think that's not right, but all right.
It sounds right.
Sinaga.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I guess Inspector
slightly.
Bruce Fairplay. That was why I
Fairplay.
was like, it was Bruce Fairplay. I was like, I feel like Fairbanks is right because you're the bank teller. That was why you're thinking Banks.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
But,
Anyway,
like they've all been so good. I
They've
love
been
how
very
animated
good.
they are. I love all of my JoJo boys with their fucking hilarious poses.
yeah, and the inevitable, well, I assume inevitable appearance of the JoJo man in this fucking courtroom at some point.
I hope so. I really fucking hope so.
Anyway,
Anyway. God, I really hope so.
Kieran acting tragically missed. Feel like that would be a reference to Japanese plays, if not, but not here.
Oh,
And
God.
where are the voices coming from? Could you tell?
of course we could. Around the side of that door behind the counter it was.
In the storeroom where the victim was found dead.
And the voice you heard, it was of the victim, Mr. Winterbank. On my granny's life, of course it was.
On Great Ace Life, of course it was. So that would mean that you both knew Mr. Winterbeck and the sound of his voice. Does that would mean what?
What, Nash? What? Any ideas?
Yes, Counsel, indeed it would. Well, I don't know if I necessarily agree with this, but
I kind of do though, because how would they know his voice otherwise?
I mean, you're looking at the victim, who's what, a 50-something-year-old dude, and you're looking at Gina, who's a young girl. Like, I don't know.
I think you're overthinking that part.
Maybe a little bit. No, we didn't know the geezer.
Well, I was supposed to deny it that the bloke and all the fancy clobbers give us evil eye.
He just looks down and then looks up. If you value your lives, will you ensure your testimony is accurate and true?
Is it bad that I want Van Zeeks and Genshin Impact?
Why?
Oh,
This is outfit?
just kind of gives me that vibe.
Oh my god, he'd be a fucking short sword user, no doubt. I could see him using spear as well, but I think polearm. But I definitely feel like he's a short sword guy.
Yeah, probably.
Me granny's laugh it is.
Steve Van Hughes, there's no guns against you.
Yeah, there's bows. That's kind of like a gun.
Oh my god, they make a gun like character, but it's really just a bow and arrow fighter.
Yeah. I don't know how that would work,
Actually.
but maybe you could
They
try.
just fight. They fight the same. It's just instead of using a bow and arrow, they just use a gun. They still fight the same. Like hitting right click would be your aim still.
But how would they do that with the weapons? Would they just apply what it looks like to a gun?
alternate design for gut weapons.
That feels like a lot just for one character. But hey, I don't know.
And there's gonna be a whole country that uses guns, and they just make all those characters have guns, and nobody else can use these guns.
Of course.
Anyway.
On Great Ace Life, it must be. This great job is Granny's dead.
To summarize then, immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you then hear the gunshot, causing you to stumble upset the items on the counter, scattering them all over the shop floor.
Would Van Zeeks be a pyro because he probably burns McGilded in that carriage?
Either pyro or cryo, I feel like is fitting towards him.
Yeah, true. We have too many fucking cryos, though. You don't need it anymore.
Have we heard of cryos?
There's a shit ton of them.
Isn't it? I always forget what air is called. Every time I forget what air is called.
Animo.
I feel like Animo and Pyro probably are the two we need the most right now. We just got a
Really?
bunch of Geo, and we just got Aqua. Hydro
We need more Hydro, yeah.
Yeah, but he's definitely not a Hydro, even though.
Nah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You make it sound like we're clumsy.
You are.
I think we're tied up like good little boys. The way I see it. You shouldn't know that. You should know this. Why do you know this? You should know this.
Why do you know this?
Hold it!
You're saying that Mr. Winterbank had a gun in his hands. Oh yeah, but that ship was aside. Them waving guns at each other must have been pretty heated. And just before they shouted out, we heard the geezer say, "If you don't want to get shot."
It may sound like he meant it, mind. More than an empty threat, you could say.
Mr. Wunderbank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times. But they're acting like they've seen it, like they were literally looking at it.
People say that to protect the articles in his keeping, he'd readily put a bullet in someone's head if required.
Yeah, his own.
Yeah, his own.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
there
the
you
one
go.
being himself, of course.
Good grief, extraordinary devotion indeed, if alarmingly misguided. Well, he certainly sounded like he was ready to pull the trigger the other night. Only the person who's gonna shoot beat him to it. Cooked his goose proper.
I wish he'd squeezed the trigger instead of wasting time shouting. Give me that gun.
Directly after those words, you heard the gunshot. It was more or less at the same time, Gov. Give me that gun!
Bam!
I fucking hate this, but I love it.
On the thing.
They're so good.
They're good. I mean, they're little fuckers, but like they are kind of endearing.
They are. Hey, what? Jesus Christ! Oh my God,
You
Rundas. No, Rundas fucking bought food. Jesus Christ, that scared the
We're just
fuck
buying
out of
food.
me.
Nice.
Thank you, Rundas.
First
oh my
time.
God.
Treat stream.
Fucking
That's crazy.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Was it loud as fuck?
Oh, yes, it was loud as fuck. Holy shit. And I turned it down so fucking hard, too.
Gotta
Oh my God.
turn it down even more.
I can't, it's at 5.
More.
It's at 5 out of
1.
100.
Put it at 1.
Oh my God, I don't even know how I'm gonna know when that arrives. Guess what else? What do you mean, what else?
You
What,
get something
Rundas?
off throne too.
No, Rundas, calm the fuck down.
Oh, no sub. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's
Damn. Thank you, Rundas, for 5 months.
I guess Rundas got paid today or something.
Rundas fucking scared me. I thought he was buying something off my phone. I was like, oh no. I'm not that loaded. God, well, at least I don't have food. How do I know when it's arriving, though?
The good question. Oh.
How do I know when it gets here?
Do you not have any windows that look out at your house, like your driveway or something? Would it not tell?
I mean, I can see outside.
Maybe just keep an eye out outside, I guess. Oh.
I mean, it does say it's ordered, but it doesn't tell me nothing else.
Huh. Interesting.
Also, wait a minute, you got the spicy Wendy's meal. That's like one of the bigger meals I put on there. Oh my God. Well, I guess we're eating a bunch of spicy food tonight.
I better
I've
pick
had
up
to
the
brick up-
windows to avoid the window tax.
And it looks good. Yes, thank you, Rundas. We love the Rundas here. Thank you, Rundas. You scared the fuck out of me. Jesus. We still have food for 11 p.m. when that happens.
Nice.
Oh God. Well, we'll find out. I'm assuming it'll take probably about a half hour to 45 minutes, because that's usually how long it takes whenever I order something through Grubhub.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway.
All right.
Thank you, Edward.
We heard the sound of someone hitting the dick. That's where everything went dead quiet.
I fucking love these two.
I know.
After that, we done a slapdash job tidying the place up.
I think that's the spicy sandwich that's like got the jalapenos, the grilled onions. It's got like some weird special spicy sauce on it. No, it's got blue cheese sauce, I think, on it. I love blue cheese. Okay, is that the last statement?
No. It's like 4th.
Okay. Hold it! Well, we were on the 4th, or we just did the 4th?
We're on the 4th now.
Oh, okay.
So you didn't try to open the storeroom door then? Not your life.
It went deadly quiet after that, it did. Put the wind right up me. But anyway, the door was locked, wasn't it? No way that was opening.
Yes, of course. It was locked from the inside, so I've been led to believe.
Well, God, it was. From the inside.
Right, so we had no way of knowing what was going on in there, did we? Unless there was some other way to get a view of the inside of the storeroom.
Oh my God.
Like through the keyhole or a spy hole, perhaps.
You mean the whole...
Don't ring no bells. No line, no lights. Yeah, the
hole we
easily
already know
accessible
about?
hole that we looked through before, that doesn't
even see
exist.
the body?
We had a cotton on before we noticed anything like that.
We're still cutting teeth in this game, see? But one day... we'll really cut the mustard.
I got the mustard.
I thought they were gonna look over at him.
Please cut it out.
Please don't cut the cheese.
Don't do that.
But as we know, behind that door was the victim's lifeless body, with the accused not 2 feet away.
Yes, unfortunately.
Huh. You know, there's something that's bothering me with this testimony that's making me wonder.
You want to expand on that?
Okay, so the obvious contradiction is the fact that Gina has the gun, and they're saying they heard the gunshot immediately after. If you don't put the gun, or you don't give me, or you don't drop the gun or whatever, you're gonna get hurt, right? Is that what the line was said?
Pretty much, yeah.
But why does Gina have the gun? Does that mean that they entered the room and it was not a locked room? It's either... There's two things. There's 2 routes they're gonna go with this, and one of them I think I know why Red's saying is the big twist. If it is a big twist, that is definitely a big twist. Is we either gotta figure out how it was gonna, although it's gonna end up being like we find out how it was even a locked room case to begin with, but like, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I don't feel like I have enough reason to believe the things I'm starting to think here, because I don't think it was these 2. I don't think it was either of these guys.
Yeah, I don't either.
So I don't think it's either of them. Okay, if it's a third person, were they in the room there with them? In that case, how did they get out? How did they get out of there when the locked room was found? And my brain thinks, well, we know the room was locked when we got there because we couldn't get in, and we were there like right when the fucking murder happened, like not even a couple minutes before or after, I mean. So my brain's thinking, were they in the room still when we arrived? And then my brain goes to different directions that makes me think. It makes me think I know what the twist that Red is thinking about, and that's gonna fuck with. I don't think it's if the twist is going the way I think it is. I don't think it's the biggest twist in all of Ace Attorney, but I do think it's a good twist. But we'll get to that.
Right. Okay.
I'm thinking the line of logic we're going to eventually find out is that the person who actually killed him was still in the room the whole time. Like, even when we were there, they were hiding in the room.
But...
No, say your question.
Like... So, we ran in on them.
The brothers were outside, more than likely locking the room. So what I think it is they locked the room, they gave the key to the person who's in the room, because the person in the room went to go put it in like Gina's care or someone else's care, whoever we found the key on the body of. I forget if they said that or not. And then we all come in with Herlock and everybody, and they see us, shoot at us, graze Herlock and hit the back, run out, and we go back there to be like, holy shit, Gina! We go out there to run after them and then go back in, and during that time when nobody's looking in the back, the person who's actually back there, who's actually the murderer, is like setting up the crime scene to look like it was Gina and making it look like a locked room. They hide because there's a corner and plenty of space they could hide because that window only lets us see so much.
But the thing is, like, with that, like, where do they go? When do they leave? Because, like...
That's where I think the
twist is Susato and fucking Herlock is fucking still there on the ground, and then basically we leave, and then the police show up, basically.
And that's... Yeah, we'll get to that when we get to the twist.
You think they're policemen or something, and they, like, blended in?
Yeah. 2 streams in one day, huh? Yeah, hello, Cozy. We'll be doing this one, and then at 11 p.m. I'll be swapping over to Culture Shock with Weewoo. Hello, Fuza, you stinky. But yeah, that's you're getting there, Jake. You're getting there.
I don't know. We'll see.
You're at least following where my fucking brain is going. My bulb is going.
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
You think you're trying to pick up what I'm throwing down?
Maybe. I don't know if I believe it.
I don't know if I believe it. It'd be an interesting reveal, but I don't think it's the best reveal in the entirety.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, you know what I'm picking up now.
I don't know if I believe it, but that's interesting.
Yep.
Speaking of shock, at least there's finally male corporate VTubers.
What do you
wasn't any
mean,
before?
finally?
I thought
V-Stars was a
Nijisanji had-
thing.
I thought Nijisanji had male corporate
That was already a
VTubers.
thing.
Or is that not a thing and I'm just dumb? Either which way, I'm going to assume some got announced and Cozy's coming in.
English. Okay.
Okay, well,
Fair.
Cozy could probably like rant about that when we talk about culture shock, because it'll just be another culture shock thing that I don't know about.
I mean, it sounds like it's just announced. It seems like.
Okay, so nobody's been revealed yet. Interesting.
Anyway, this is all
Anyway.
besides the point.
I'm about to say, me and Jake over here just theory crafting.
Pretty much.
I think that's where it's going. I'm gonna put my foot down, and I think that might be the route we're going here. Jake, you're very doubtful of it, though.
I'm doubtful of it, but I'm interested. Maybe.
We'll see.
Anyway,
I'd be upset if anything, because that would put you
Yeah.
know who.
I know.
Yeah. I wouldn't like it. I'll
I
say
like
that much.
it.
I know.
Anyway, We'll find out.
Because we're
We'll find out.
teasing chat enough with our theories.
we're teasing with our theories, but we don't know anything. But some of them know things, and they're like, wrong, or you're right. I don't know. One of those.
I know Red's just being like, yes.
Anyway.
Let me act like the claw and fucking dabble with my
Claws.
Anyway.
This is
Yeah.
entirely unrelated to this, but I just had a thought, and I'd like to ask. Has the Claw ever met the Shredder?
Is there a comic between Mr. Detective Inspector Gadget and TMNT? I don't
Yes.
know.
Okay.
Someone
just
look that
just
up.
wondering.
They do have dark,
Just one.
menacing voices.
Anyway, that's
the TMNT thing last.
yes.
Just fucking play the game.
Because you
Jake.
said the Claw and it reminded me of Shredder. Yeah, that's it. Anyway.
Play the fucking game.
Ahem. Judy was in there, unconscious with the gun in her hand.
Yeah. To confirm, would be correct to say that neither of you sat inside the storeroom. That's right, Golf. That's right.
We couldn't have if we wanted to.
Okay.
Hold it!
Yes, we're when you fired a shot from your own gun. By Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Oi, who?
Sherlock
Jake!
Holmes.
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what I
I'm not
said.
getting copyright by
That was the
fucking
second one I
oil
said.
state.
Don't fucking ask questions. Don't play back.
Yo, I'm not getting fired. I'm not getting.
You're getting fired?
I'm not getting arrested because you decided to break their. I don't know. Just continue. Fucking gave you a fuck. Just continue. Just go.
Yeah, was a bit hasty there.
We was, Nash. We was. Truth be told, I was already shaking like a leaf before you lot turned up.
If you're shaking like a leaf, don't put a loaded gun in your hand.
That's that.
Good advice, miss. Good advice.
Truth be told, my hand totally blank.
Well, your mind goes totally blank. Make sure you don't have a loaded gun in your hand.
I like the sass from my miss. It's good. No names.
After that, we legged it down the street, but apparently we looked dodgy to the coppers or something, so they clapped the derbies on us like the winking.
Oh, that was a very long pause. After you'd been handcuffed, the police found this revolver in your possession, correct?
Well,
Listen, that proves it, didn't it? Eh? Could have shot the pawnbroker. See, we haven't had a chance, did we?
I don't know why I love his his face going forward, going ah.
You mean like that?
hold it!
And why should we believe that? Well, it's true, isn't it?
It was totally empty when we went in.
At that time, the victim was already in the storeroom, having been forced open the door by the accused who had a gun to his head. I still want to know why we haven't brought up the photos of the entrance.
Yeah.
In other words, on the night in question, these two witnesses never even laid eyes on the proprietor of the pawnbrokery, Mr. Winterbank. Correct. I fucking love this stupid. You got it, mister!
Deity.
I fucking love their renovations.
The Skulkin brothers never actually encountered Mr. Winterbank. Is that really true, I wonder? That's it. It's the full extent of their testimony.
What is it, Runo? You look very fierce. I could pour you some herbal tea if you're tired.
Oh, thank you, but I'm fine. As a logical thinker, you probably laugh. I feel as though these brothers are still hiding something important. Nothing more than a feeling, though. No proof to support it.
Well, feelings can be very logical at times.
Sorry?
Feel the expressions, the movement of their eyes, the words they choose.
Are we gonna get a bracelet out to look at their ticks?
Is that where it came from? Iris?
You can take all that in your brain, will quietly analyze it to come up with a feeling like you described. You conclude that there's something suspicious about their testimony without knowing why, that's all. I think you should trust your instincts.
Iris, thank you. Sometimes I think she's 10 years old. I must be 5. Okay.
It's been a while. Can we go look at our evidence real quick? It's been a hot
Sure.
minute since we even looked at our evidence. The game wants to stop pausing.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's my system or that's just the game performance itself. I have no idea.
Pawnbroker's ticket. Use for
Papers, the blood, samples.
We know who's who. Don't know who Green is yet. Manuscript's gonna come up as a motive. I don't think that's gonna be useful for anything else.
Today's paper. We look at this paper, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because we think something on the back is. We think we know the backup part's gonna be the important part, where it's talking about like the secrets.
Because it changed it about the secrets, yeah.
Yeah, we know it's gonna be about that. Autopsy report feels useless, right? Well, no, we know it's between 1 and 1:30, which means that's when the events occurred.
Yeah.
And then the whole like aimed downward kind of thing, which is why I thought it was gonna be like someone knocked him out and then shot aiming downward at him.
Yeah, maybe.
The image feels useless because there's nothing that looks suspicious on him. See, like the way he's angled, I thought at first that like someone shot him from the outside.
Yeah.
So like you would just aim down. If you aimed at his back and where his heart was, you would very much have that downward angle like it looks like in the autopsy report. But
My
now I'm starting
problem
to think
with that is, like, there would have been a hole in the floor.
true, and I don't think we got mention of that in the case.
Nah.
But I definitely starting to feel like it's more like there was a third person, another person in the room, and yeah, all the stuff we're hinting at.
We did get their gun, huh?
Yeah, investigate, check what's in the chamber.
There's ammunition still loaded in 5 of these revolver's 6 cylinders.
Yes, which tells us that only a single shot has been fired from it.
Exactly.
The bullet hit Hurley, in fact, isn't it?
Yes, it happened almost as soon as we walked into Winterbank's store.
I'll make those brothers pay.
Grabs her bazooka. She's like, listen, I don't think firing pink smoke at them will do anything.
No. You see, I have special ammunition.
Loads of fucking RPG in there.
Listen, we don't even need her gadgets. Just use this. This has bullets in it.
Damn, Jake. Okay. Hey, you want to look at the 2 photographs with the
You wanna look at the
stereoscope?
photographs? Ooh.
Well, I'm surprised we haven't mentioned the lamp, but I'm going to assume.
Yeah,
that...
like we look like, oh, this shit is sifted slightly, apparently, but we're not
Oh, you
even
can see
taking
it.
a
Oh, you can
single
see it.
mention of this.
I was about to say, a better way to look at the image and do it side by side.
Yeah, look at the tiny picture. Yeah, you can see it move a little bit. That's fucking stupid.
Actually, it also looks like everything moved on there. Because even look at some of the lighting on the. Although that might just be the lamp breaking. Because if you look at the like books and the papers, you can see the light shifts on them. But that might just be because the lamp breaks.
That's because the light's off.
Yeah. I can't fucking believe they really expected us to see that crossing our eyes.
That's stupid.
That slight shift.
I hate it.
You want to look at the stereoscope?
Look at the
Examine fucking
stereoscope. Ooh.
Examine it, Jake.
You have to pop your 2 prints in here to start with, you see?
And then when you look through the eyepieces, you can see the image in 3 dimensions.
The important thing to get right is the position of the 2 prints.
I don't know who came up with the idea of a stereoscope, but it's really fucking awful.
Ugh, it's really quite awful. Oh, don't tell me we just set it up that it's gonna do something. Oh.
Ooh, look at that. It's totally changed shape just for one little button press.
Oh, God. I'm rolling my eyes so much, chat.
Well, that's what the button's for, Runo. If you're just like Hurley. You boys love pressing buttons, don't you? Especially if you don't know what they do.
Us boys? Says 10-year-old girl.
Anyway, now you can see it really is a stereoscope, can't you?
No, it's not a stereoscope. It's a lie.
The stereoscope is a lie.
Why do you let us look in here? What's the point?
I thought this was gonna be for a hot second how we investigate the photos again. Anyway, I guess we're good. Actually, no.
What is this? Anything different? No.
You talk your prints to start with, blah 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 blah.
Wah, 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 wah.
I mean, it's cool, but why?
Yeah, I know. I don't know where we want to go with this. Like... I don't... Oh, what's the bullet? What's the gun say again? What's the information on the gun?
This one?
Yeah.
My only thing is they're kind of saying that there should be 2 guns, but there's only one.
They're saying there should be 2 guns, and they're saying Windibank said was the one who yelled before the gunshot happened. So go to that statement. Go to that statement.
Right here.
Look what was holding the gun, so he must have fired instead of yelling at the girl. So yeah, so present the gun here.
Yeah, I guess so.
What's the second statement first off? I want to see the second statement before you do it.
Which one?
Second statement.
This one?
Yeah, never mind, because if that one doesn't say it, this one's the one that actually says it was the owner who held the gun, when we know it was Gina who did.
Yeah.
So it has to be that we present Windibank's gun here, because it says Mr. Windibank that Gina was holding. Your save's coming.
You know, just in case. We have 3.
Should be saving every testimony anyway, so that way if we do lose, we can just go back to that testimony. Present it! Objection!
The music
Really?
didn't turn off. That's wrong.
Really? Why?
I
It clearly says was in possession of Gina. He's saying it was in possession of the fucking victim. That's clearly contradicting statements.
The witness's last statement is clearly at odds with this piece of evidence.
Like literally, like that's not even like a, oh you the player should know this evidence contradicts. No, this is literally in the text. It says that they contradict each other. Excuse me?
I'm sorry, Counsel, but I fail to see the connection. Oh, I'm just stupid then. For heaven's sakes, would you desist from that wide-eyed, panic-stricken look that you want to wear? It's the only panic-stricken look I know.
What? That's...
I mean, is there anything else in here, or...?
I mean, you did have a chance with your gun, but I don't think that's where we're going with this.
No.
If that's where we're going with this, that's stupid. 'Cause we already know that's not right, because the Skulking brothers shot their gun at fucking Herlock. So it can't be that. What the fuck? I really thought it was gonna be that we're gonna be like, oh, well, they couldn't have had 2 guns, because there's no way that they... Like, if they said, like, it was I don't even know, because they said Windibank's holding a gun. I don't understand.
I don't know.
What?
And you two don't give us anything. Just like, hey, think about it. Iris has to explain to us how feelings work.
This is the actual first time I think we've gotten stuck on testimony. I don't think we've ever had a hard time with testimony before. I don't think it's that. You can try presenting their gun. Say
I mean,
they had
I'll give it a go.
I don't think that's it,
No.
though. Yeah, because that does. Yeah, of course they had a chance,
not-
but like.
Whatever.
But we already addressed that if you press the statement. I really thought it was gonna be the fact that like. I don't quite understand.
Me neither. It was this, yeah.
I'm super confused.
Huh.
Hold it! It really feels like this should be easy, but...
They're waving guns at each other. Yeah, where's the other gun? Okay, I have a thought then.
What's your thought?
The picture of Gina pointing the gun.
Oh my god, so we're gonna fucking say...
These two fucking go on way too much. Where's his gun when he was getting pointed at a gun?
Objection!
There you go.
Really? Okay.
Not the gun, the picture of the gun.
Oh my god.
You're saying the night in question. The victim, Mr. Winterbank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct? What's it go? You got the picture.
We had the right track, not the right evidence.
Yeah, Nash, yeah, no question.
It's just the nonsense. You can't present the banana. You gotta present the picture of the banana.
Oh my god, stop. It's so fucking true, though.
You can't present the gun. You gotta present the picture of the gun. Get the fuck out of here. Why can't you just accept both? You know what we're going for. And yet the photograph evidence from the scene of this incident clearly shows Mr. Winterbank was not in possession of a firearm in any description.
Objection!
You surprise me. Does the defense really intend to highlight evidence that compromises the position of the accused even more?
Furthermore, the defense has failed to establish that the photographic print presented was taken a suitably short time prior to the victim's death. Your chronology is... It's really lacking, Counsel. Yeah, that's right.
Too right, Nash, too right. The old geezer could have been able to turn the tables on the girl, eh?
Hardly likely.
What happened? 1 sec.
Hmm? Is your food here?
No, I dropped my Red Bull.
Oh, well.
It wasn't open though, so
Oh.
no spilling.
Good. Have you retrieved your Red Bull?
I have retrieved Red Bull.
Okay.
I am now about to drink the Red Bull.
Okay, do it.
It's fizzy.
No, I'm afraid this won't stand as exclusive evidence. Continue with the cross-examination, Counsel. Heed my earlier warning, witnesses. Skulkin's never sulkin.
Never skulkin. They're not even saying sulkin. They're saying a skulkin never skulkin.
Why? That doesn't make sense. And this
None of
that
this
wasn't
makes
even
sense. Wait, what?
That
Wait,
wasn't
what?
even it.
Wait, what did that?
They said, no, that's stupid. You're dumb.
Okay, hold on. Let me go through the statements. I gotta figure this out. Go back to state 1. Go back to statement 1.
Okay.
Alright. Let
me think this out. Man, next feeling of everyone very much enough. Okay, next. Never a gunshot, her voice yelling, give me that gun. Okay, next. Oh, it's the only gun, you should have just fired. Okay, next. For Friday, we just thinking the shooter came to the door and gun to get us. Okay, next. Took everything back, found it, cardboard, stayed into the black. Okay. I don't. Skulking is. I know skulking is a real word. It means to literally like hide and prowl. I don't know.
They basically told us that you're just fucking stupid.
I don't understand how this helps.
It's not evidence. It's not good enough. He could just took it or some shit.
I'm like trying to think how any of this could help. Gotta be something I'm missing here. Also, I'm trying to make sure I check. I don't know how to check whether or not what Rundas sent is like going through. That was an hour ago already?
Was it really?
My dashboard says that he ordered that an hour ago.
It doesn't feel like an hour.
I've been streaming for almost 2 hours.
Really? Huh. I guess, sure.
Okay.
Where is it then? Is it outside?
I don't see it. I'm really curious how I'm supposed to tell.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how. Like, we know it's not the gun. We presented the gun.
Are we supposed to pick on the fact the lamp is now broken?
Boo?
Because we've not mentioned it otherwise?
Yeah, but we're not talking about that right now.
But they said they put everything back where they found it, but the lamp is broken.
Oh,
now.
okay. I guess.
I
Go
guess?
for it.
I don't know. I'm just grabbing at anything.
No, I know.
Objection.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
Raise your
we're
hand
not
like a little
talking
fucking
about it, that's the
schoolboy.
problem. I don't.
I keep looking back at this because I'm like,
Did maybe a new statement get fixed?
no,
Maybe
they're all the
pressing-wise?
same. Well, I mean, maybe.
No. Yeah. Remember how we had that back in the first case? How we had to, like, go through a line of dialogue, and then it took us back to the testimony, and then we had to press something again, and it changed it?
Yeah, I guess we'll press everything again just to see. At this point, I don't know.
Start with some of the, no, but start with the stuff that's actually useful.
Yeah, like this.
We think.
I guess. This one, nah.
Hold it!
Not reading this again. Just gonna skip through it.
I mean, it won't let you skip if it's something new, right?
Outside the door. Yes, your granny is dead, so it's fine.
What the fuck, Jake?
What?
Your granny's dead, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's literally what fucking Ryunosuke says later.
I'm very confused where we're going with this. Not me licking the salt off the saltine bag.
But why?
I gotta get all the salt out of the little cracker bag.
Why? It's not good for you.
The salt tastes yummy. Hold it!
But you have
What,
food
you got
on
a
the
problem?
way.
You got a problem? You judging me?
Yes.
Lamp carries around salt and still eats more. Damn right I do.
Yeah. Go look on Throne. Celery salt.
Not just celery salt. There's celery salt, cayenne salt, all kinds of salt.
All kinds of salt.
I might need you to look at the statements again for me. I don't know. I feel like
Yeah.
something's not right here. This either it's something really dumb we're missing, or we have to press a statement and get something.
This has been a really weird testimony, just in general.
But what's the next two, I guess? Next few. Name in the back. I don't know, just keep pressing everything, I guess. I feel like that one of you is gonna have a question that we need to answer, or something's gonna come up where we're like, oh yes, we now know this info. Hold it! Oh. It's just... yeah, we know how to view the storeroom. Yeah, we know this. Well, why are we not able to present, like, hey, by the way, there was a window one could have seen? Like, I don't... Like, even he's even remembering this image. How did you remember this image, Ryunosuke? Oh, I don't know. It's the fact that you look through the fucking window. So why are we not presenting the fact that you could look inside? That's what I don't get. I don't know how... Like, even they're saying, like, oh yeah, we saw the bodies. Right? Isn't that what they're saying? I don't remember. I'm dumb. I'm tired. This is fucking weird. No, yeah, because... I guess just press this as well. I'm just curious.
I guess.
I shot Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Gina berates them. Well, not Gina, Iris. Yes, they took the revolver from them. Yeah, I don't...
Go with me on this.
Objection!
No. Okay, never mind.
No, I was gonna say.
Cause they were really like, oh, we couldn't have done it. No, it proves it, right? It's like,
I don't...
You had more bullets in your gun. You could have.
Hold it! Hold on a minute. I might have an idea. Because they're saying they couldn't have done it, and I keep bringing up the fucking fact that there is a window in the door. Do we have to present the floor plan, maybe?
Maybe?
Because there has to be a way for us to bring up the fact that, yeah, by the way, if you just aim the gun through the fucking window, you could shoot someone!
Never actually encountered Mr. Lynch.
So, that's the only thing I can think of. Well, if we get a game over, we can at least see what the game over looks like, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that if we get it wrong. Because we haven't got a game over in this one yet.
No, we have not.
Not had this problem until now.
Yeah, we haven't had an actual testimony that's baffled us. Let me see the two last statements. Yeah, I think it's either that one. Yeah, it has to be the fifth one.
I think
no, fourth one.
The fourth
It's either.
one? Which one?
That's. No. Go to the next one. What was the next one? Did you press statement 5? We pressed every statement, Red.
All the statements.
We pressed every single one.
We've gotten the cut in from fucking Gregson, who's like, you didn't say that before, and then we went back to testimony pretty much. And
yeah,
we've gotten the thing where like, oh, you can't show the picture. That's not good enough. That's dumb. You're dumb.
What's the dude in the next one? No, yeah. I don't know if that's right. Cause I'm like,
go for it.
I guess.
Let's
like, I know
fail.
where we want to go with this, because it's like, yeah, you guys had chance. You just had to use the fucking window at the door.
Ooh.
It's like they'll be like, oh, where could the shooter have been? It's like,
Look
well,
at that
there's a
window right
fucking
there.
thing
Ooh.
with the window. Oh,
I mean, you want to say it's
could've shot-
obscured by the thing, but fuck you.
fucking investigate it right now. We're a witness. We literally saw that you could use the door. Wait, why is it brighter in that one but darker in the other one?
Hold on one fucking second. Why can you not see it in this picture and you see it clearly in the other one?
Say the lamp's gone in that one, excuse me. That's really weird lighting.
That's weird.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
It's not there in this one, but it is in this one. That makes 0 sense.
0 sense. The fuck? Okay. You're gonna present it? What do you want to do?
I mean, I guess. We're probably gonna be wrong, but sure.
Probably. Oh.
Yeah, we're
I
wrong.
mean that. Alright.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever, we're wrong.
Yeah.
We lose.
We're gonna get the game over. Let's just load
We're
the save
stupid.
back up. Guilty.
Thank you, consuls. I've seen enough. When the powers vested in me by Her Majesty the Queen, I declare no further examination necessary. As such, I'll be requesting the final decisions of the members of the jury. Are you all ready, Mr. Foreman?
Absolutely, my good sir.
And please announce your findings to the court.
Guilty.
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 No.
Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna look at how angry the judge looks. Oh no. The defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade. Guilty.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I applaud you have considered an expedient deliberations. Where's adjourned?
No. And then shuts.
Oh
and
no.
Yada yada yada. We try for this scene. Oh, thank God they actually added this because I don't think any game did this before.
What does this do?
Yeah, what does it? Just start a current scene? Well, I mean, we have the save file if it's like really dumb.
Oh,
Oh,
just
okay. It's
from the
beginning,
testimony.
Okay, shit, that worked.
Is,
we get all our health
is this
points
the
back.
beginning of the testimony, though? Yeah, it is.
Okay, just go back to the
I was on with the save.
Yeah. Red is telling us to press statement 5. I could have sworn we pressed it, but
I
alright.
mean, I'll do it again.
Yeah, this is statement 5. I could have sworn we pressed it.
You fired a shot at Sholmes.
Like, does someone react and we're not realizing it?
I mean, it's not pointing it out to us, if so.
Yeah. Oh, that was already information. I think we need a lot turned up.
Iris is fucking
Yeah,
pissed.
Iris.
You don't fucking do it then. It's weird that you take it away from me here, but whatever.
Oh shit, I have a package outside. When the fuck did that happen?
You have a package outside? Did they you put your food in a package and give it to you?
It's like an Amazon package, so I don't think that's that.
Oh.
I'll have to go grab that after. When I
Mine-
grab the food.
Seen on a loaded gun in hand, blah blah blah, mental note made, blah blah blah. After that, went down the street, but apparently took blah blah blah, and the coppers took you. Van Zeeks and the police found the gun on you.
Uh-huh.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Red, if there's something in there we're supposed to have seen, it's not doing it.
I don't know. Let's try the fucking floor plan, I guess.
Objection.
Nope.
No, that's where I thought it was going, because we have to point out the fact you could have just aimed inward.
Let's try my other idea.
Objection.
Nope. Let's just present everything and everything. Yay! I love when I have to do this.
Let me see all their statements again. I guess I'm gonna just.
When we
think
keep
it
doing
over.
this, I don't think we're gonna figure it out. I think we just need to be told the answer at this point.
Fuck you! I'm gonna figure this shit out, Jake.
All right.
Go to fucking the beginning. I'm not getting help for the fucking Ace Attorney game. There's two contradictions. There's two fucking contradictions that we need. One of them we need to hard focus on. We need to be A, the fact that there is a way to shoot from outside the fucking room because it has the little window there. Or B, it's the fact that they said both people had the gun and they were aiming it at each other.
Well, we tried that, and that didn't work. Because they're like, no, that's stupid. You're stupid. That's not evidence.
Well, where did you present, by the way? Go back to where did you present and what did you present?
I presented on this one, and presented this one.
And you were saying that he could have grabbed the gun from her and then
Pretty
she grabbed
much.
it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably try it again. I don't know if it would let it go
No.
through this time, but...
It has to be something about how it makes. Oakland's plan was holding the gun, so he could have fired instead of yelling at the girl. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Go. I'm curious about something. Can I see? I want to see one of two pieces of evidence, and then I'll probably see both of them. I'll probably end up seeing both of them. Go to. Does the floor plan show how the bodies were laid out?
Yes. Roughly, yeah.
No, that would work. Can you go to the autopsy next?
What about
Next.
over here?
It doesn't enter from the back. If he was facing her and then she shot the gun, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
What do you present? Do you present the autopsy report? No, I think it's statement 3.
Okay.
But I'm trying to figure out what you present.
I mean, we could try the autopsy report, because that's where we're getting the
It's
point
either
from.
the autopsy report. Wait. What's the picture say?
This one?
It does one single bullet in a man's back. Present that. Because it says it's
Okay.
in his back. It says they're saying they were facing each other.
Objection.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay. Alright. I mean, true, but like, nothing in here points to that.
There were so many other angles we could have done that were so much simpler than that. But okay.
Objection.
We could have went so many different routes with that. Not this.
So you're saying... On the night in question, the victim, Mr. Winterbank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct? That's it, Gov. You got the picture.
Yes, Nash, yes, no question.
And yet, photographic evidence obtained immediately after the incident clearly shows that Mr. Winnebeck was found not holding a firearm of any description.
Why couldn't you present the gun then? The gun says that only she had it. Why does your thing not work? That you presented.
Why does the picture of the gun not work? I don't know.
Hey, you what?
Go to bed, did that right?
Objection!
There can be no question that the victim's revolver was used in the incident. I would remind the court that Mr. Winnebank's gun was found at the scene. Not only was it identified as the murder weapon, but it was found in the accused's hand. I still love how he's on fucking box.
Yeah, that mole tool used the victim's own gun to finish him off. Give me that gun.
You see, that doesn't work because he was shot in the back.
Yeah.
Punch it!
Ringo is secretly alt-universe Relu. Tiny, stubby, very grouchy, and high energy. I don't know why my mind just thought that.
Who's in the grain then? Who's the
God,
partner?
I mean, that's me.
You?
That me? Oh God! Wait a minute! Hold on! I take back what I said. I don't want to be one of these fuckers. Hold up! Oh, rewind. Nope.
I mean, you're almost green.
Stop it! I don't want to be that. Be that. Stop. No. I hate it. Man.
Listen, if I have to be State Farm Boy, you're gonna be a fucking the Skulkin brother with Skulkin Relu.
Skulkin Relu. I have to see if there's a way for me to fucking know if my order is even ordered. I feel like that's the only thing that's bothering me right now with this. It's been over an hour.
Oh.
Huh? How to tell if where a treat stream food order is.
Anyway, you figure that out. Stay exactly where you are, right there.
Eh?
Here taking place as you so carefully described in your testimony would give rise to undeniable, that's the word, undeniable and significant consistency in the final moments you just acted out.
Alright, hold on. I need my phone on me, apparently. Oh!
You don't have your phone at your desk?
No!
Why not?
It's charging!
Why is your charger all the way across the room? You don't got plugs near your desk? When you buy a long one to do that? I don't know.
Or it was, I thought it was. There it is. It's actually on my desk and I'm just dumb.
Of course.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I guess it'll tell me.
And be like, hey, your food's here. I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, okay. So it says it'll arrive in 10 minutes.
Huh.
10 to
Okay.
20 minutes.
Cool.
I wish I'd realized that beforehand.
Goodness, are you sure, Counsel?
You intrigue me, my learned friend. Let's see some evidence to support your claim. Where is the proof that demonstrates this inconsistency in the witness's portrayal of the victim's final moments?
We just
Autopsy report.
presented it.
No, autopsy report. It
Okay.
says shot in the back. Single death bullet wound from the back.
In their testimony, witnesses claim to have heard a shout of "Give me the gun," followed by the gunshot. Indeed, with the two events happening almost simultaneously, or so I've been led to believe.
I don't want that bot.
Yes, that's
I don't know if I
right.
should be happy or sad that bot is 8 numbers away from the nice number.
It should be like up a couple, but that's
I
fine.
should. Because
Yeah.
I think there'll be tracks, the ones that are off stream, or not off stream, but on some other streams. I burp too much, is what I'm saying.
You do. Now, the testimony is true. It would mean that at the moment of the death, the victim and his attacker would have been facing each other. However, in the autopsy report, it clearly states The victim died instantly after being shot from behind. They stated before, there's undeniable inconsistency in your testimony, Mr. Skulkin.
Yeah.
But it's the goddamn truth.
Yes, it is. When it was shot that night.
The shopkeeper had a gun in his hand. We saw it with our own bleeding eyes. You're right just now. You actually saw Mr. Winbank holding a gun.
Uh-oh.
Something like that slipped out. Ladies and gentlemen, you've all just heard the admission by these two witnesses. On the night in question, they actually saw, with their own eyes, the victim wielding a gun. Which only mean that, despite their testimony to the contrary, the Skulkin brothers must have encountered the victim in person.
Nasher. Ag.
Order! Witnesses, explain yourself at once. Well, the thing is, we weren't supposed to,
It would seem that my previous warning fell on deaf ears. I made it clear that false witness would be the death of you. Uh-oh.
They're about to die right now.
Yep, he just gets a gun out, shoots him both in the head, and moves on with his life.
Yeah. They're gonna have an omnibus accident.
A funeral pyre, if you will.
I might understand that you replaced the untruths of your original testimony with renewed lies. I'm so sorry. The truth is,
Go down, Nash, go down. We're back now. You know what it'll do to us.
what are they talking about?
Oh man, I wonder who he is.
I have no
Totally not
idea.
the only other fucking person in this case. Let me make your position here perfectly clear. We will talk. There's no other option available to you. Ugh.
Bro, come on, the game's up.
All we have are guts for garters.
Case hasn't quite sunk in yet. No matter how hard you try to hide it, truth will come out. The night in question is not apparent that you brothers met face to face with the victim. The man will testify again and explain the precise circumstances under which this meeting took place. Well...
We have to. On pain of death. As soon as you make yourselves fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth. Which means they're gonna lie again.
Probably.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want there to be some legitimate, like, whatchamacallit, like Danganronpa-esque thing where you just gotta confirm what the witness says. Like, it says, like, yeah, they're telling the truth.
Yeah. I don't mind. Yeah, I can see that. But really, for this, it's just leaving it alone.
I guess, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, right, so we just heard the... Oh, wait, no, this is testimony. No, this is the actual... Oh, I'm still... Okay, listen, hold up.
You're good.
Alright, it's got inside the gap in it, and Eve just saw it relief when the geezer showed his mug.
Give me that gun, it bellowed, and he flew us like he was possessed. I thought we had it.
But no geezer, the block was strong as an ox. He chucked me over the cannon. I'm imagining his little fucking tiny body flapping in the fucking wind.
I put my gun on him and legged it through that door in the back room.
Wait, no, don't kill him. That's all that happened, I swear. Where the fuck was Gina?
When?
Now you're telling us that moments before the victim was killed in the storeroom, you in fact encountered him in the main part of the shop.
Well, yeah. Sorry. Well, find ourselves at an interesting juncture. It changes matters considerably. But be honest, this time.
This time, we ain't got nothing more to hide.
Very well. Come to the defense. You may proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, my lord. Is it what I've been waiting for?
Okay. Nothing immediately spoke to mind to me again.
Not.
I mean, I want to know what a
testimony
is, but
no.
I don't know what to present.
But I'm getting a different interpretation of that reveal. But
What do you mean? The one you and I were discussing?
mm-hmm.
I'd still get the same idea from it. I don't know what your idea.
I feel like I have a different idea at this point.
What, you think we're gonna get another case 3 or case 3?
What do you mean, not a case 3?
Well,
Like it's all an
defender.
accident or something? No.
No, that's case 2. Case 3.
What was case 3? Where, Gina actually did the murder or something?
Yeah.
No. Well, whatever. We'll worry about that later. Let's just press this.
Hold it!
You see, Geezer, I assume you mean the victim and proprietor of the shot, Mr. Winterbank.
Well, sorry, I mean, that's right.
We was keeping a close eye on the entrance to the gate, obviously. But we never thought no one was gonna come out of this back room like that. Back room being the pawnbroker's storeroom.
Yeah, that must be where he popped up from. Only place it could have been. It would seem that the victim was already in the storeroom when his brothers entered the premises.
Which means Ginny must have been there at the point as well.
That doesn't make sense, does it? Gina threatened Mr. Winterbank into the storeroom with her at gunpoint. How would he have emerged from the same room all alone when the brothers arrived?
Oh, I don't know.
Is he the accused at that time?
What that mole told her? Couldn't tell ya.
No way, Cobbler, we have bigger fish to fry it in. I mean, no, he's just lost it. I mean, at this point, I'm just feeling like...
What's up?
At this point, I'm feeling like Gina was subdued, and he was gonna go call
She
the
got
cops.
knocked out.
Like, he subdued Gina, he's gonna call the cops. But all your food's here?
Food's here. Can I go grab it?
Go get your food. Go get your package.
Mm.
Let me get my food. Food!
I was gonna get food. Whoa. I like that you can hear that. Lamp running away, yelling food multiple times. That's good. That's great. I am thinking about this though, but I don't know. I don't really... I don't know. The fact that I've been told by Red that there's a reveal coming and I don't know what it is. I don't know how that fits together in this. I don't know. I have no idea. Just waiting for a lamp to come back after they get the food and the package apparently that they had and didn't know they had. I don't know. Don't ask me about that. I don't know. No love for the package.
I think the package is more food.
Seriously, like throwing food.
Well, I think because Lottie ordered me pistachios.
Oh yeah, huh? More food.
More food. Let me use my knife. It's actually for its intended purpose.
Oh, good.
What did
Why do you need a knife? You have a burger or chicken sandwich or whatever.
What?
You gonna cut it in half?
No, I'm opening the package first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the big ass fucking box of pistachios. This is actually a pretty decently sized box.
Why do you always put like the hugest things on your throat?
Yeah, that's the pistachios.
Alright.
Food
That's
ASMR.
that.
Wow.
And then we got our spicy salad, spicy chicken salad from Wendy's. Thank you, Moondos.
I'll take out the tomatoes.
You don't like tomatoes?
I hate tomatoes.
Damn.
And then we got our spicy chicken noogies with spicy ranch sauce and our spicy chicken sandwich.
I gotta take a picture of this. So I gotta put it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Gotta be an instant. Ah! I hit the button!
You really hit the button.
Ignore that. I didn't hit that button.
What did you do?
I didn't hit that button. Y'all didn't see that.
The what?
No one saw that.
Was it a secret?
No, it was not a secret. It was changing my scene.
Oh,
Am I an Instagram girl now? I'm taking pictures of my food.
you're an Instagram lamp.
Instagram lamp.
You're gonna be a lamp. Never mind.
A lampstagram?
It's something like lampfluencer. I don't know.
That's bad.
It was
Man.
bad. That's why I stopped.
And I'll take the picture of the pistachios. Alright, we're good, Jake. We're good.
We're
That's
good.
I just wanted to do that.
Thank you, Rundas.
No, it wasn't actually like a secret, don't worry. It's literally just like, it's just, I hit my BRB screen.
Oh no.
The thing that you all see all the time anyway. Well, not all the time.
BRB, you gotta go shit. Yeah.
BRB, I gotta take a massive ass dump. Oh wait, I can't because I don't have fucking water.
Yeah, you gotta go to a store. Anyway,
That would be more than fucking 5 minutes. That would be a long ass fucking BRB.
I mean, you gotta go, right?
I know, I gotta go fucking all the way to another building just to take a shit.
At some point, the saga that is Lamp not having water will end. I hope.
That's right, you might suffer all the spicy thing now. Good luck. It's okay, I've handled worse. Also, I think I just threw out my arm. That's wonderful.
Why? How?
I tried reaching. I dropped a nuggie on the floor. I had to reach it, and I think I just threw out my arm because my fucking shoulder hurts. I'm bad.
But how?
Everything
you,
is breaking.
You trying to do like the extendo arms from Arms or some shit?
Yes.
Trying to like just throwing your arm down there basically? Like get that nuggie. The 5-second rule.
I hate this stream. It's like gonna get worse at 11.
Yeah. Anyway,
Almost all the tomatoes are off. There we go. All tomatoes are off. I can now enjoy this salad.
nice. What are you gonna do with them?
Actually, salad or sandwich first?
Be healthy and eat the salad first.
Okay. They didn't give me my fucking croutons! No! What the Where are my croutons?
It's time to go to the Wendy's and complain.
I'm getting my fucking onions.
You trying to? It's time to go big league
The
Wendy's.
manager of Wendy's.
It's time to go be a Karen at Wendy's.
I'm gonna be a fucking carrot lamb.
Is it my job to go to the Wendy's and be like,
I'm gonna have.
they ordered
crispy
croutons?
fried
Excuse me.
Oh!
Is that my job?
Oh! Alright. I got something just as good.
What's that?
Crispy fried onions to put on.
That sounds good, actually.
Alright. Alright, I'm all set. Let's go.
All set? You got?
I feel like.
You
how
sure you're
long
not
that's
gonna go
it.
drive to the Wendy's?
I have drinks. I have water. I have food. I'm good.
Okay, let's continue. You mentioned that Mr. Winterbank shouted those words in your previous testimony, too. However, you claim that you heard him yelling them on the other side of the storeroom door. Oh, did we? The truth is, he was shouting those words at you, wasn't he? Yeah.
Was the victim Mr. Winterbank wielding a gun at the time?
Whatever, blimey lummy, great old ugly barrel he had, point straight at me front piece.
So what you're saying is you definitely saw Mr. Nick with the gun at that time, is that right?
It is, Gov, it is, spot on.
Then all of a sudden, you killed us, he did. What?
It was bedlam. I didn't know it was going for who. Nothing.
Nothing. We're clearly all going for each other.
Like Nash said, we thought we had it. I mean... I'm an old geezer, the bloke as strong as an ox. He chucked me over the counter. I'm still imagining him just getting fucking yeeted across the whole fucking thing. It's just tiny body flailing in the fucking wind.
Hold it!
Yes, I know they mentioned the counter in your previous testimony too.
So it probably wasn't even the gunshot. It was probably the fact that he got fucking thrown off for the counter that they had to eventually be like, okay, we gotta clean this up. Well, yeah, of course we did. Which now makes me think that they might make the argument that, oh, by the way, that candle wasn't broken from our gun, that was broken from me getting thrown over.
But hold on.
What's up? Speak to me, Jake. Speak to me.
They don't mean the lamp. They mean the scale. No, well, there's a candlestick behind it, I guess. But never mind. Never mind. I couldn't remember when there.
Mixing all my dressing into this lovely salad.
I blame you for this.
What?
Guess who's in my chat? Fucking calling me an insurance boy, basically.
Hey, Pickle, thank you. I love you, Pickle.
Yeah. I only love Pickle when Pickle isn't calling you Lampert or some shit.
I thought that was Doomy.
Yeah, they all do it.
You're not wrong.
You knocked over little
Anyway.
books, a candlestick, and some skull and whatnot.
I got tangled up somewhere here. What knocked over the picture frame? What knocked the stairs on the floor?
Oh, that's true. That's a good. That's the important clarification. They say Lampert. Pickle does Lampert. That's true.
Okay.
We're gonna dig at the lamp. We gotta get it right.
Man. What the fuck? Also, the salad's fine. I like it. Thank you, Rodas.
Nice. And you can order food for the lamp at treatstream.lamp.
It has a cooldown for an hour.
Does it? It's been an hour though.
Oh god, it has been. I don't have any desserts on that menu. I might need to add that.
You should. Like shakes or something.
Dairy Queen is on there, so I could do that.
Yo, blizzards? Put the massive as fuck blizzards on there. There you go. You have dessert for like till 20 days.
Oh my god. Oh, you Lampert, Lampert. Fuck you, Pickle. Fuck out of my stream.
See? See what I mean?
Fucking bully Jake.
So in fact, it wasn't the sound of the gunshot that shocked you and made you knock over the things on the counter. Well, Big Brovia fought over that counter like a good shot, I can tell you. That'll use a pin him.
If I bully Jake, my insurance premiums go up. He didn't actually did. Maybe I've been there, the bloke would have flapped me like a blooming pancake in seconds.
Man, who do you have
At the time
insurance with?
I'm not sure.
Damn.
I know I
Okay.
have insurance with somebody. I forget who my work goes insurance through. I think it's Blue Shield.
Well, that's not... Okay, never mind.
At the time in question, the alarm was raised at the local police station via a secret cable from the pawnbrokery.
I more meant like car insurance, not like...
Oh, Progressive.
Fuck.
There's the ones underneath the counter to activate it, which are presumably be pressed by the victim.
That's right. When the brothers fled the scene and back onto the street, they ran straight into the arriving police, didn't they?
Hey, Lampert, if you get a gecko model of the stream, I bet it terrifies you.
Poor Mr. Windibank. He did everything he could to protect his shop.
I'm just reminded of the gecko thing that was recommended to my throne because of last week.
The fucking outfit.
Yeah.
What?
He went.
Hold it!
This sounds really nice. No.
I'm intending to shoot Mr. Windibank. No, never. I was just, you know, looking out for my brother, wasn't I? He was being fled. Don't forget. Whose shop was being burgled? Yes.
And then the man fled into the storeroom. That storeroom when you pointed your gun at him, is that it?
Yeah, that's it. He shot me away and ran off through that door, shutting himself in.
Dude, how is this not, like, inconsequential evidence against them being it?
What do you mean?
Ah, yes, I had intent to kill because he was attacking my brother.
Yeah.
They're literally admitting they had intent to kill.
Eh.
They didn't know where the victim was. We know he was shot in the back. There's so many different ways you go about making this look like it was them who did it.
Good. But there's something with that last remark that doesn't quite ring true.
I wonder if why Mr. Windibank ran away into that storeroom.
What?
Well, according to what everyone's saying, Ginny was in there waiting for him with a gun.
Yes, that's right. He didn't allegedly use Mr. Windibank's gun to threaten him and force him to open the storeroom door, in which case, how'd the gun end up in Mr. Windibank's hands again?
I have no idea, but that is strange, isn't it?
Little like this thing could be significant. I should make a mental note of it. Look, the point is, me and my brother here.
That's right, Nash, that's right. Me and my brother here.
Hold it!
So you had nothing to do with that. Nothing at all.
Nothing, got nothing. No geezer went and shot himself in the back room, didn't he?
Look, it was from the inside.
We knew what was, because we tried to open it.
It's a decent door, that one. Good and strong. Wonder what it is.
So in the end, the situation remains unchanged. Inside the storeroom with the pawnbroker, there was only one other person. And that's what we have to prove. There was more than one person back there. The sole person who could have possibly shot the victim, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Indeed appears so. What's he do to that, Consul? I don't know. Was there anyone else apart from Gina who could have possibly shot Mr. Windibank? I
Could have
mean,
been.
these two chuckle fucks, honestly. Mr. Skulkin. Yeah, what?
What's that look for?
The moment you admitted that you had encountered the victim face to face that night, the course of this trial changed completely. It did.
What is your point, my learned friend?
The question you must answer is who could have shot Mr. Windibank? His belief of the defense that the defendant is not the only possible answer at all.
You have my attention. And just my attention. In that case, let us return to the plan of the premises.
Are we finally bringing up the fucking window?
The victim was killed in the storeroom, which was locked from the inside. Those are the facts, so pray, what other possible answers to the question of who shot the man could there be?
Counsel. Must not provide answers to the court in respect to two conundrums. Two, my lord, twice as many chances to be right, maybe. Indeed, namely, one location did the culprit shoot the victim. Furthermore, where is the victim at the time?
Okay. Outside
Understood,
the room
my
and
lord.
inside the room.
Yeah.
That's not hard.
Are you alright, Runo?
I'm not entirely sure, but there's one thing I am sure about. Prove that there's a credible new alternative to what happened. But changing his prospects hugely.
This is an easy one. This isn't that hard. So now, time for some clarity. Show the court on this plan the answers to the questions posed by his lordship. If you believe someone else could have killed the victim, indicate from where that person could have fired the gun.
Right here.
Oh
Take that!
my god.
Prince believes the culprit could have shot the victim from this location here.
And in answer to the second question, assuming the culprit fired from the location indicated, where was the victim at the time?
Right here. Culprit shot the victim from outside the storeroom.
Okay. Continue.
Mr. Winnebeck died instantly from a bullet wound in his back. Looking at the stain of blood over the storeroom floor, it doesn't appear that the body was moved after death. It tells us that he was almost certainly shot while he was in the storeroom. However, the crucial point is where the shooter was when the fatal bullet was fired. Stood adamant that the shot was fired from outside the storeroom. According to the Skulkin brothers' earlier testimony, pulled the gun on him and then he legged it through that door of the back room. Mr. Winnebeck ran away through that door. We have to assume that the door was open at the time. Ah! It's precisely at that moment when the victim was fleeing for his life. These brothers were the perfect opportunity to shoot the man in the back once he was inside the storeroom. Ah!
I'm thinking of it. Do you remember what the prosecutor said at the start of the trial?
Yes. Moving on to the finding of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory. It means the victim was likely shot by someone apparently significantly shorter in height than himself.
Poor man. Shot while he was running as fast as he could to safety.
Ah, of course. Would have been leaning forward as he was running away.
Oh.
There's multiple problems with this, as I see it, but okay. See, when the bullet was fired horizontally, it would still enter his body in an upward trajectory.
The culprit isn't necessarily someone shorter than Mr. Windebank.
Objection!
I'm sure my learned friend can't have forgotten that his room door was found closed and locked from the inside. You claim the victim was shot as he fled into the room. You also claim his corpse was dexterous enough to turn the key in the lock.
But someone else locked the door. Yes, there was someone else who could have locked the storeroom door.
Is that so?
Very well then, counsel. Hand your hypothesis to the court. The scenario that you just described. Defense's assertion is the victim was shot from the outside of the storeroom. In which case, who shut and locked the storeroom door from the inside?
Gina?
Gina, I guess?
I mean, I would want to present who I think the end of the case murderer is going to be. We can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
I guess just Gina.
I guess so, but like, I
She's
don't
the
know.
only one in there.
I feel like this is going towards where we're supposed to go, but like, I don't know how it fits together.
I don't think it's right, but I think it's the way we're supposed to be going here.
Yeah.
Take that!
Obviously, the person who locked the door was the only other person inside the storm at the time. The defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Objection!
That's absurd. There's just something that the accused deliberately engineered the sealed room. For what possible reason? Such actions only serve to tighten a noose around her neck. Well, she could have done it to defend herself, I guess. Like, oh
Yeah,
no, someone's
I mean-
trying to kill me.
I mean, yeah, the dude just got shot. Like, you would naturally lock the door so they don't come in and shoot you as well.
Yeah.
Quite do agree, I must say. Well, counsel. Yes, that's a tricky one, that isn't it? My big notions have no place in my courtroom, counsel. Remember that, please.
But of course Ginny would have locked the door.
I know Renosuke's thing is like, oh, I'm inexperienced, I don't know much, but like, you have to be told this shit by a 10-year-old?
Ugh.
Come on now.
I know, it's so...
It almost goes without saying, doesn't it?
It does?
Well, if I was Ginny in that situation, I know I would have locked the door as quickly as I could.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, those two burglars had just fired a gun in her direction, hadn't they?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Obviously. Yeah.
Yes, obviously.
Before the brothers arrived, Mrs. Lestrade and Miss Winnebeck were in the storeroom together. Now, I don't know what went on between them at that time, but at some point, Miss Winnebeck must have heard the intruders break into a shop and left the storeroom.
Okay, that's us, bro. Your theory is correct. That would leave the accused alone in the storeroom.
Yes, it would. Then, probably only moments later, the victim fled back to the storeroom door, hoping to escape danger. In the back by the bullet, Miss Winnebeck fell to the floor just where he was, inside the storeroom. One of the ask yourself now is, what would the defendant have done in that moment? I see where you're going with this. Outside the storeroom door was a terrifying killer who had just murdered Mr. Winnebank. As soon as that thought struck Miss Lestrade, she slammed the door shut and locked it. Or to save her own life.
Hold it!
But I mean, we ain't the ones who done it.
You gonna believe us? I mean, come on, we never shoot no one.
Objection!
Shot Sholmes.
You did. It's certainly untrue. I know for a fact that you would. Because for my own eyes, you shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Okay, but the argument's gonna be, it was still the victim's gun who killed him.
Yeah. I mean, are we saying that Winnebank was so shocked that they have a gun too? He dropped his own gun.
He threw his gun at them, tried to fight him with their gun.
He tried to pull the young boy strat where you throw instead of shooting the gun, you throw the gun. Yeah, maybe. There's only one logical conclusion here. Mr.
Throws the gun like a fucking boomerang.
It doesn't even work that well.
Good job, gun.
It doesn't even work that well with these guns. They're not even that. Whatever. Mr. Skulkin, you brothers had every opportunity. You've been the true perpetrators of Mr. Winnebank's murder.
Just leave us.
You see,
Didn't say it wasn't.
I don't know.
Not the prime minister overall. Should have known it was his three brothers.
Look at Shades against
Forest. 3?
3.
I know, they're still pairing him in there.
That was amazing, Bruno. All the members of the jury seem to be firmly on your side now.
I know.
Chase their fucking
First time
votes.
ever, and probably the last.
Well, I think you've done it. I'm sure it'll give a verdict of not.
Well, I'll shoot them
Objection.
if they don't. Why are you laughing?
An admirable effort, my learned friend.
What's this now? He's laughing. My situation amusing, Lord Van Zeeks. I must have found his argument most persuasive.
I dare say. Such chicanery is the bread and butter of the street performers in your provincial eastern nation. But such blatant malicious conjuring tricks amount to nothing more than inexcusable pettifoggery here.
What?
The hypothesis you put forward so ostensibly, credibly, it cannot, and will not stand. Because, you see, it contains a fatal flaw. Gun.
A fatal flaw? Yeah, it's the gun.
Do you mean to tell me that you're unaware of your logic's failing? I say, Lord Von Zeeks. Might be an idea to explain this bully conjuring trick or whatever it is to the troops on the ground, hmm? The fatal flaw in my learned friend's argument is really very simple to understand. Assuming you're not too dim-witted to count bullets.
Oh, well, it's
That
related
works
to the
too.
gun, I guess.
Technically works, because it's like there's 5 bullets, there's 6 bullets in her chamber, but only 1 was fired.
And only one in the big gun.
Yes. Why, George, count bullets!
Oh dear. He noticed then. Iris, did you notice? Why the fuck were you leading us on?
Can we just tell Ryunosuke to go home? Can we just have Iris be the attorney? I don't care if she's 10.
Oh my god.
Listen. People have done this job at 13.
The youngest was 13
we can definitely
with
we can work. We can pull some strings here. It's fine.
I thought you were about to say fucking Edgeworth's age, and I was like, no. Franziska did it younger.
Yeah, that's
Franziska's like
13.
18, 19 when she faces Phoenix.
18, I believe.
Yeah. Fucking looks old as shit for 18 on this.
Yeah, I know.
Fine as fuck, but older than 18.
Because I'm
Anyway.
pretty sure there's like a conversation between probably like about Franziska with Maya being like, we're almost the same age. That's weird.
There is, you're right. I think she whips you, even because it's like Maya's calling her old, but she doesn't want to whip Maya.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh. Anyway,
What's everybody talking about? I don't know. I have no idea.
counsel.
Yes, sir.
Tell the court how many bullets were found at the scene of the crime.
Two bullets.
Correct. The first, that which hits the victim in the back, ending his life. And the second, that which struck the detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, on his arrival to the scene.
But, well, no.
I think I see where we're going with this.
I guess so. But what about the calendar though?
Yeah, I think what we're gonna go with this.
Are you trying to tell me that was the one that was Sherlock?
Okay, here's my thing. I don't think that blood. We keep thinking that blood on the calendar's Herlock's. I don't think it is. I think it's we're gonna find out. It's our actual murderer.
You think?
I think we're gonna pull a Banford von Karma and have to get a bullet in someone's body. Or not a bullet, but like, show me your arm! We need to investigate your arm! Kind of thing.
Huh.
I think that's where we're gonna end up going with this.
But that doesn't make sense with the amount of.
Yeah, there's a gun missing, or a bullet missing, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Which kind of ties back to what I think the reveal's gonna be.
Interesting.
Because there's too many things missing. Too many things don't make sense with what evidence is on the scene.
True.
I think it's adding to my theory for what the reveal's gonna be.
Indeed. Let's put into a picture showing the damage caused by the second bullet earlier in the proceedings.
bullets, you young man.
Yeah, I know.
What? What's wrong?
I could have swore though that you pointed, like when we first went in there, you pointed it out that there was blood on this already. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did point that out.
Unless
There was blood on there
that's just like
before.
unless that's a game thing of like we have to change the scene now. I don't know.
I see what I didn't remember saying that. I thought it was weird at first because it was like that was on there when we entered the scene with Sholmes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. It could just be a
That's what
game
that is.
thing, but
I don't know now. Now I'm starting to doubt it.
Hmm.
Now I'm starting to doubt it, my friend.
don't know. But,
I'm starting to think that. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
continue.
Trying to
No,
think. Tell me.
No. I think I'm starting to think I'm right in that it was originally like that for a reason.
Okay.
It's a ruse.
It's a ruse.
They're trying to make us focus on thinking it's that. When we're gonna find out it's not. It's actually the other thing. It's that this is not the bullet that hit him.
Yeah. The bullet
Anyway.
which injured Mr. Sholmes appears to have passed through his body to strike the calendar.
Makes me wonder if the bullet's in his body still. Your lordship understanding is correct.
That's true. Did we get confirmation that it went through, or was it still in?
We're just assuming that's the bullet that hit Sholmes.
No, but like when we talked about like what was going on with Sholmes and the surgery, but did we ever clarify like that it was still in him, or if it passed through?
No, I don't think we ever did. Furthermore, we know there are 2 firearms involved in the incident.
That
And
we
in fact,
know
they keep
of.
highlighting 2 firearms, 2 bullets. There's gonna be a 3rd firearm and a 3rd bullet. I'm saying that now. The revolver belonging to the victim, Mr. Windabank. And the Skulkins brothers' revolver.
I don't like who that possible 3rd gun possibly belongs to.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be who I think it is, and that's where it's gonna be like.
I get the
actual
feel.
kill-
I
the
get
act-
the feeling.
the
I know
actual
what you're
killer's
going
gonna
at.
be
And I
like-
don't like
The
it.
actual killer's gonna be like, it's him! It's him! It's his gun! And then we have to prove that just because it was his gun doesn't mean anything, kind of thing.
Are we then going to get what the hell ballistic markings are, too? Just to cap it off on
I
the
think I have an
explaining
idea
shit
where the
that
rest of
we...
the trial is gonna go. I have a feeling I'm right, and that's how the rest of the trial is gonna be. It's like, it's this person's gun, and we're gonna be like, wait a minute, that person's gun? And then eventually we're gonna find out that the 4th person was on the scene, and he took that person's gun to shift blame away from him, blah, 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 blah. And then we gotta prove that the actual killer was the one who killed and not the person who's owner of the gun, kind of thing. Listen, I'm big braining this.
You're losing me a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine.
Like losing it in my explanation because I'm trying to be subtle about it, or
Where
you're
you just went with that, I feel like you've lost me a little bit, but it's fine.
I'm trying
We'll figure it out.
to say that I think the actual killer, who we both know who the actual killer is going to end up being, is going to try to say they weren't the actual killer by saying the 3rd gun we're inevitably going to find belonged to the other person that we're thinking of.
Okay.
And shift of blame is going to be put on him instead of the actual killer. And we have to prove that he was more of just an accomplice to the actual killer.
Okay. Yeah. I know. Okay. I got you now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hinted at this earlier. Okay. I got you.
Yeah,
You read this, right?
Yeah, I read this.
Okay.
Meanwhile, chat's just like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Listen, we're just theorizing to each other. It's fine. This is why
Theorizing in our own secret language.
This is why we're doing this.
Oh my god, I hate this, but I love this. This is
I
why we
love
need to do
this.
this thing.
This is great.
Anyway.
We should have done this like so much
Ages
earlier,
ago.
honestly. Yes, indeed it does. A single bullet from each.
Now then, my learned friend. You yourself told the court only moments ago that these 2 brothers shot Sherlock Sholmes right before your very eyes.
Yes, I did. Oh my goodness, I think you'll find...
There's a single bullet that was fired from Brother Gun hit Holmes. It means...
Hit who?
Sholmes!
Okay.
Shut up! One bank, not shot by same gun. Stop. Only one bullet. Stop. Exactly.
Don't mean to see no anyway. It's fine.
Yes, this Nippon street performer presented an ostensibly credible argument. However, it was never anything more than a diversionary trick with no hope of standing up to scrutiny.
Ah.
Yeah, I think where we're going with this is what I'm gonna think. I'm just figuring out how we're gonna bring it up.
When you pull back to that, it doesn't really work. The fling back into the wall and then come back doesn't really work.
It just the perspective doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't. Order!
His model doesn't shrink. His model kind of stays the same size. That feels like it works.
That works.
Pray forgive the discourtesy of flinging the dregs of this hollow nectar into the public gallery.
You're gonna get fucking you're gonna hurt someone.
Fucking Von Zeke's gonna kill someone just in the middle of the courtroom because he's gonna fucking crack the fucking thing over their skull.
You're gonna misjudge that throw of the fucking of the glass and just throw it into the head of the person in the gallery.
He really is though.
Someone's leaning too far and gonna set them on fire or some shit. Like, come on now.
What? It's on fire? It's not a fucking Molotov, Jake.
No, like you throw it in there and it burns up, but like you're gonna put too much in there and you're gonna throw it once and it's gonna set fucking everything on fire.
Okay, it's more likely to set fire when he throws it at the fucking like candlestick.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, I thought you meant the fucking actual bottle.
No. Ludwig's.
But this court needs to open its eyes. This man is full of bullshit, and I dare to prove it. The accused Miss Gina Lestrade is no ordinary little girl. Despite her young years, she can regrettably no longer be described as a juvenile. She's 17. I don't know what the age of juvenility is in fucking ye old London, but she's still technically a minor. Technically. That goes into a whole number game, which I don't want to talk about.
Yeah, I could, but I'm just not gonna.
No, the person in the dock is far from a law-abiding citizen. She has a past riddled with criminal conduct.
Yes, she is a criminal, so she must have done the murder.
Oh man, she committed a crime. You know, jaywalking was still fucking illegal in this time period, right?
What do you mean still was illegal? That still is illegal generally.
It was illegal at this time. No, it was actually no. Yeah. What year was jaywalking made a thing? I think that was actually not until the States. What year was
the state would have been a thing at this point.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I don't know.
Walk. That's really weird.
Jaywalking.
Jaywalking made illegal. When was jaywalking made illegal? I'm legitimately curious.
I mean, when we used roads for more than just people. Carriages, probably.
When did jaywalking become a crime? 1912. This is like beginning of the 1900s, right?
Uh-huh.
So no, it could be, but we don't know because we don't think it's like 1910. It's like 1900 to like 1910 is when it was.
Uh-huh.
So never mind, jaywalking can't be a crime yet.
What was your point about the jaywalking?
I was just gonna say because literally everybody here could probably have committed a crime.
Ah.
Because jaywalking was considered a felony, and you wouldn't go sentenced to jail time unless you just didn't pay your fine.
Damn.
Yeah. Jaywalking was kind of fucked up when it first became a thing because people walked the streets like it was normal. And then it was like, hey, if you walk the streets while there's places going on, here's like a $500 fine you gotta pay the police in the state. Oh, what's that? You didn't want to pay it? Okay, jail time.
I mean, it's not entirely unlike that still.
Okay, I know, shut up. But I'm saying, like, imagine when, imagine a time where, like, walking around this, like, literal street was normalized. As long as you were smart and didn't, like, jump in front of the horse trolleys or anything. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, by the way, if you do this, you can be facing jail time. And everybody's just like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like even people who don't know about it, because how word of mouth is the only way for things to be learned at that time period, aside from newspaper and like maybe some radio signals.
Yeah.
So you're just walking down the street, and suddenly you got police on your ass, like you can't walk down the street, like ah. And you're just like a fucking 18-year-old. Who knows? I'm sorry, I'm going on with this way too long.
Yeah. Jaywalking, I guess. I don't know.
As we can see beyond a doubt in this print, which depicts her threatening the victim with the murder weapon. Oh. I have here in my possession one more piece of evidence the prosecution wishes to present.
Yeah, we never
Is this
did.
the motive?
We haven't come back around to this yet, huh? True.
No.
That disc.
Oh, we're taking whatever it is, McGill it down to the yard. Thank you very much.
No, don't give it to him. It's mine, that is, mine.
I'm sorry, miss. But anything belonging to McGill has to be taken in as evidence now. Except for his coat.
It's a music box disc. McGillard's music box disc.
The very day before the hateful murder of Mr. Winterbank. The accused attempt to make off with his article, which clearly doesn't belong to her.
I mean, it more belongs to her than it belongs to the other person who tried to fucking take
Mr.
it.
Egbert Benedict. With none of the subtlety of a pickpocket, I might add, but by brute force and brazen impudence.
Good gracious.
Make no mistake, any sympathy for the accused on her account of her years is misguided and dangerous. There are no depths to which this girl would not stoop if pushed. No crime she would not commit. The court forgets that fact at its peril.
I see. I think it's prudent to take this music box disc in evidence, counsel. It's a grim testament to the defendant's character.
Oh, Lord Von Zig, sorry,
Inspector Gregson, what?
Yes, Inspector. We had a meeting yesterday at Yard with the prosecution service, and I think it was agreed that this wouldn't be used as evidence. Yeah, my theory is just going up there, I think, Jake.
Yeah. What's this all about? Why is the inspector acting strangely? It's the first time he said anything to Van Seeks at all.
I am unaware of such a meeting. But those were the instructions, right from the top. The government bigwigs were insistent.
Okay. I'm tying things together myself. Okay.
Yeah, and it ties back into a certain article.
Yeah, okay.
Inspector, I am the prosecutor, and I alone determine how to present my case. Your warning is noted. Thank you. The prosecution wishes to proceed with submitting this disc as evidence, my lord.
Indeed, bailiff. Okay.
Investigate that shit right now.
Yeah, well.
Prosecution has established the accused's
Sorry.
motive, opportunity, and baseness of character. Okay, now read your fucking evidence, you puny
I
Japanese
will.
person. Okay, the blood's still there. Former gilded. Anything else?
Blood. Whose blood is this?
Oh! This is how we tie the blood as his. The green blood?
Read this.
Oh, Runo, look. This is blood.
Yes, you're right. Just a small smear, but definitely blood. Actually,
my theory is working even more now.
I feel as though I may have noticed that before.
It's my time to shine again. I thought I'd be waiting forever. Alright, hold still with that disc, Runo.
Can I get this done quickly, Iris?
In a flash.
I like how we just imagine us taking it out in the middle of court while fucking Von Zeke is talking, and he just sees us like playing with it, and she just pulls a gun out and shoots it. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Oh, a lovely bright shade again.
Wait, that color.
What is it?
It's just that green. It's not the first time we've seen that color, is it?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I feel like this is you've called it situation.
Oh man, did I just call the entire fucking case?
I feel like you've called the entire case.
I had another dig and drop a moment. Let's go.
For McGilded. That's the man you defended in court a couple months ago, isn't it, Runo?
Yeah, don't remind me. Yes, rather mistakenly defended.
I wonder what his name is doing on the back of this disc.
It's also where we met Iris, but that's...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's a question I'd love to know the answer to myself.
Yeah, I definitely think it's gonna go the way I think it's going. Even with the gun, I think it's gonna go all the way. I think I just like guessed the entire case.
Maybe. It's not quite the same tint, but it is green. I think that's the point.
It's green.
Okay.
Therefore,
it's the same.
there is nothing more to add. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I await your informed decisions and rest my case. I wonder if the reason he didn't want to submit it is because he knew that we had the ability to check blood. Because he was there when it happened. I think he even commented on it.
Yeah. We were doing that around the crime scene, so he could have known.
Yeah, he could have also. He knows he's like kind of friends with Iris, so I wouldn't be surprised if she shared some of his inventions with, some of her inventions with him.
I don't believe it. I hit the jury on my side for once. All 5 minutes.
Oh dear. Wasn't even for 5 minutes, Runo. That was literally a 5-minute in between the summation examination. Wow.
Yes, the 5 minutes.
My lord. Wonder if I might say something at this point.
Proceed, Mr. Foreman.
And someone about in a bit of fog up to now, truth be told. But all of a sudden, you're just totally obvious to me and my men. There's only one thing for it.
Oh no.
Here we go. Time for the second one.
Do we have to have a second one?
Why? You don't like these?
No. We kind of know what's going on, so I'm like, let's get there. Come on, let's go. Tell me.
We already know how the rest of this trial is going to go because my big brain, my big bulge.
Yeah, your big lampshade over there just bulging too much.
I'm sorry, I'm smart.
Yeah, you're fine. Very well, the court order from the jury. Ladies and gentlemen, you will present your readings to the defendant's culpability.
Guilty.
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 Fuck you.
Guilty.
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 It's cool that all it took to switch this back was just like, she's a fucking criminal who would kill, and that's it, basically. We've considered amongst the jury, it seems.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Hey, you're not supposed to be the one that says
Hey,
that.
that's not yours. Copyright infringement from the future. Yeah, Iris.
That's my line. I wrote that for Hurley. How dare you use it against us?
Copyright infringement of Iris. Don't worry, Iris. I don't think we're finished yet. There's still more to this case than we realize. Must be because there's one thing I'm absolutely certain of. She didn't shoot Mr. Windabank. That's beyond any doubt. Very well. We proceed with the second summation examination of the day. Mr. Foreman, are you and the other jurors ready?
Narrative squadron is primed and ready for action, sir.
Very good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have now determined the defendant to be not guilty.
I'm trying
Or
to think
to
right
be
now
guilty,
where,
whatever.
how, like, because
We're ever gonna get there.
Yeah, because I'm thinking it's gonna be, we're gonna find out that the gun belongs to Y. Y is gonna be questioned. And then it's gonna be like, well, where's the bullet? If this gun was supposedly used, where's the bullet? And we're gonna find out it's on Sholmes' person, either in his body or like he took it like a fucking asshole and didn't give it to us. But he was also, passing out, so I guess I can't really blame him for that. And then that's where we find it, and then there's gonna be something where it's like, no, that can't be right. It can't be Y, because X's blood was found on the scene.
Are
And
we
we gotta
gonna
call X in the question. And
Are we
then
gonna
X
have a
blamed
gumshoe
Y.
moment with Sholmes where he just shows up with a bag?
I think he's gonna show up with his bag and be like, I have the bullets! And stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe.
And then that's where it's gonna be, I swear, X and Y are gonna be the last two people on the stand. And they're gonna be pitting the blame against one another.
Yeah, probably. Anyway.
What's a rogue always a rogue, I say. Different breed to us law-abiding citizens.
There's only 2 bullets were found at the scene. I wish I could say this whole case is done and dusted. What the fuck? I hope you break your fucking thing, you dumbass.
I think the Stereoscopes could see the truth here. Every way you look at it, that was that pickpocket.
I never imagined that simple operation would cause me such grief.
You're fucking irrelevant. I don't think you've had a single purpose in this case as a juror. The accused attempted a theft on the previous day. I can see I'm in for a busy day ahead.
I'm a ballistics expert. I've seen many shootings. There's nothing I do not know about guns.
Yes, Mr.
Ah,
Terrorist.
yes. You and your rat friend.
You and Bell know
You
a
and
lot about
Bell.
guns.
It seems that there is little remaining room for doubt.
I have to admit, we're bowled over by the argument put forward by the chap in black. When it fell apart like a house of cards, I saw I'd jolly well been hoodwinked. We know more!
The whole court was turning against me.
It's not fair.
Iris?
The prosecutor's being mean. Really? It's because Jean's done something she shouldn't have done in the past. Doesn't make her a murderer.
Arrest him on grounds of being mean.
Allow me to savor this fruity vintage while I savor the spectacle of your fruitless debate on the matter. Here's the truth coming out eventually.
It's enough preamble. Counsel will proceed with the submission examination.
Yeah, you slap yourself.
Yes, my lord.
That's how.
Let's go.
I love the fact you can't even see the fucking little boy, little
Oh,
man.
really?
over there
You
in
can
the
kind of see
corner.
him in the corner, but that's it.
All right, where are we going with this?
Well, we will press these, but anything off the bat? 2 bullets. It's just there. You're not useful in the least. Theft. Ballistic expert. Okay. Alright, I'll start with the
I
first.
feel like, yeah. I feel like it's gonna be 2 and 6.
Could be. Just because Miss Lestrade has a history of pickpocketing, he must be guilty of murder, is what you're saying.
Oh, well,
All members of the British Army so quick to judge.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, don't attack his character, you
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
What the fuck?
Why are you attacking his character? Damn, okay, yeah, that's gonna really win someone on your side.
Are you mocking Her Majesty's Armed Forces, the greatest military organization in the world?
Greatest military
No.
organization that lost to a bunch of fucking peasants with muskets and no military training. Yes, I'm gonna call them pathetic. I'm sorry, I just had to call that out real quick.
No, I'm simply illustrating my point. Making assumptions about people because they're a soldier or a pickpocket is wrong and dangerous.
Well, yes, might have a point there, I suppose. Let's not forget the girl that already shown she had it in her before. She's clearly a criminal sort through and through. Can't deny it.
You see that she'd shown us she had it in her. You're referring to this.
Exactly. Tried to swipe down only a day earlier. Or am I mistaken?
Not exactly. Given that I was actually there at the time, it's hard to refute that.
I never actually seen the real thing. I can't wait to have a closer look at it.
Hey, if you haven't looked at it yet, go look at it.
I know.
It's actually
That's what the game
important.
say. Yeah, the game's just hinting at you. Like, you should probably look at it.
Yes, of course. Don't. Shums just uses caramel bars to make a copy of the disc, didn't he? And ordered every type of music box he could find from across Europe.
I don't know what tune it plays, though, do we?
Yeah, we don't. It probably plays something real interesting, though.
In hindsight, I just kind of realized that I've been, like, misunderstanding the size of that fucking plate. I thought it was, like, the size of, like, a what's you call it? A sonograph, like, yeah, like a record. But it's actually, I think, like, something you could fit in the palm of your hand. Because think about how it fucking fit into the mold for a caramel. That doesn't make sense if it's the size of a record.
Wouldn't be that big.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, that was something I wanted to say, because I just realized I've been confused on that this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd love to see how the original compares to Hurley's copy.
Gilt's disc. Could be a clue somehow. Perhaps we should examine it more. Yeah, okay. Alright.
We already did.
Alright, make sure you look at it. It's important. Okay,
Like,
we did. Don't fucking worry about it. We'll get into this later, but like, man, the blatant like, hey, this, look at this. Like,
Yeah.
come on now.
Hold it!
It's the number of bullets that is you could fit.
Only 2 bullets were fired, and the 2 guns that fired them have been examined by the police. When the parlor maid asks me how many are invited for dinner, I always tell her to count the table settings.
Well, that's logical, I suppose.
Although,
Yes.
sometimes after dinner, crockery does go missing. 1 or 2 guests rather like fine china.
I'm totally guilty of doing this, by the way.
But you're stealing Chinaware?
From, like, hotels, yes.
Oh. Like on accident or on purpose?
I actually did do it on accident a few times. Like, this one time I accidentally took the bedding pillow.
You took the
Like,
whole
I took-
pillow?
I took the pillow because I thought it was mine, because I had to sleep on the floor, because my family got, like, a single bedroom because it was cheaper. So I had to sleep on the floor, so they gave me some of the pillows, and we asked for extras, and without thinking, I just took the pillow, and yeah.
Well,
I had to sleep on the fucking floor! What do you expect?
yeah, no.
I thought that's any different now.
Okay.
Anyway.
Is your employer done with thieves?
so I suppose there was another bullet somewhere, which we were unaware. I'd have to reconsider my position.
Third bullet somewhere on the scene. Could that be possible?
I got me!
Oh, I
You
didn't do
stinky.
that.
How you doing?
Fortunately, only 2 bullets were discovered by the police during the investigation.
Yes, I know. I'm doing Great Ace Attorney with the Jiggy of the Storms of the State Farm. The State Farm. I'm Stinky, says you. You need to be dusted. I am dusted! Rude.
Right.
And I don't imagine the good men of Scotland Yard would have overlooked anything. If I missed a bullet while I was cleaning his lordship's office, well, I should have received a sound scolding, I don't doubt.
And you should have received a visit from the police, perhaps. Sounds almost like a crime scene to me.
A 3rd bullet.
Really turn things around if there was one, wouldn't it?
Sholmes, come into play!
I think we might find one lying around somewhere.
Sholmes! Where are you? Fuck you.
Yeah, I kind of
I
just
swear,
want
I swear, if you press it and they talk about stereoscopes. Oh man, maybe if we had 2 photographs of the crime scene and put them together. Hold it! I swear to God.
So if I understood correctly, you need 2.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
I fucking hate this case.
We've done this bit already. Let's just get it over with. Fuck. If I understood correctly, you need 2 pictures. You need a left one and a right one that's slightly different. Oh. Exactly. You can see the scene in 3 dimensions like this. Yeah. So we have 2 bullets. I don't suppose you can see anything useful with them. I think you find, no matter how much you squint, the truth of the situation always looks the same in here. The person who could have shot the victim is that girl in the dock. I can be so sure of that. Think about it. The Skulkin brothers shot the great detective, didn't they? Yes, it's been mentioned once or twice. Well then, it surely comes into focus now, doesn't it? It was a waste of time.
Yeah, you should say it.
Means not anytime soon.
Fucking God, that's a fucking emphasis on this guy and fucking stereoscopes as a whole. This is a waste of time.
Waste of my time.
I wonder if Don finally fucking got past that part where they just explain it again. I want to know. I want to know. Hold it!
You're not useful either, but... Would you please stop muttering about things that have nothing to do with the trial, sir?
Thank you!
Defendant's life is on the line here.
Oh my God, he actually is saying some fucking facts. Holy shit, we're finally calling these dumbass jurors out.
Well, the thing is, I couldn't really say it has nothing to do with this trial, to be honest.
Min! Oh no.
What?
Oh, he was the fucking dude who did surgery on Sholmes!
Oh no, Chums. Why would you trust this man for your surgery?
What the fuck?
I mean, there's no question the man was shot. Bullet has simply vanished from his stomach. Quite inexplicable, don't you think?
Marinoski's like, wait a minute.
I also want to ask, but this surgery you've been muttering about this time, you were operating on...
What was the fella's name now? Hairlock? No. Hairlock? No. Hairlock?
Sherlock Sholmes, by any chance.
Yes, good lord!
Oh.
Oh my God, really? This is how he's relevant to the fucking case? Why?
You're that Hairlock fella.
I hate this game.
What? You're the surgeon operating Mr. Sholmes.
That's right. Using the very latest anesthesia techniques I might add. It was fairly major op, I can tell you.
This is crazy.
Also, the fucking odds!
Let me see, the fella was brought in not long after midnight, if I remember correctly. He said he'd been shot by some criminal or something, so I opened it up like a shot. Well, the funny thing is, I went over his insides with a fine-tooth comb and couldn't find the bullet anywhere. So I'm afraid I had to throw up my hands and just stitch the fella back up.
I hate so it's not inside him is what it is.
I hate to state the obvious, but...
Yes?
Surely that's because the bullet is still at the scene of the shooting. Counsel, the defense is correct. Clearly shown this photographic print. The bullet that the Skulkin brothers fired at Mr. Sholmes is in the stomach region. Exited his body and lodged into the shop
but I
wall
also
with
said
the
it was-
calendars hanging by the wall.
I mean, this kind of adds up what I said towards the beginning of this case, is it doesn't really make sense that it hit there. Like, if it hit his stomach, why is it around where his head would be?
True. But yeah, that doesn't make sense, the trajectories, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. Sholmes is not that fucking tall.
Yeah. And though the... Nash, the tall one, had the gun.
Yes.
So you couldn't even make the argument that the small one shot the gun, and that's why... No.
Yeah.
You'll find it's really quite simple if you just consider the problem three-dimensionally. It's shut the fuck up.
No,
I don't want to hear about three dimensions anymore. Fuck you.
Renosuke. Shut up.
Shut the
I don't want
fuck
your
up.
shit.
Who do you think I am, son?
Well, juror number 4 is about best I can do.
I want to say, some of you don't have names.
As soon as I saw the wound in the man's stomach, I flipped him over.
Like a pancake? Are you saying you checked his
Trying.
back?
Of course I did. And there wasn't a trace of injury. No sign that the bullet left his body at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, isn't this man testimony enough that that's not the bullet?
True. That's true. But also, I am wondering, like, maybe not blank, but like, I don't know.
You think Sholmes fucking faked his injury?
No. I mean, there was a shot for sure, but like, it. I don't know. What I'm thinking is wrong for sure, but like, do you know how like there's like non-lethal like gun options and such, like not blanks, but like what
Plastic
I'm thinking
bullets?
of. What I'm thinking of is like beanbags, like shotguns.
Okay, I don't think those exist yet, Jake.
I don't think so either, but I'm like, how could Sholmes be shot, but there's no bullet in him though?
I think it's somewhere on his person, and they just couldn't find it. They said it's not in the body, so is it in like his clothing?
I don't know. No
It can't be in
idea.
the clothing.
What?
Wait, yeah, it didn't leave the what? Hey, there's no hole where it left. What?
I don't know.
I was gonna say like, oh, it was just in his clothing on the other side, but he just admitted that the bullet
Yeah, there's
didn't
no
go
exit.
through. There's no exit wound. What? I don't. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the point. The only logical conclusion was the bullet somehow in the man's innards. Exactly why I set about slicing him up. I'm still none the wiser, even now. At times do I have to say it. Someone please explain what happened. Can someone please solve this mystery?
Yeah, please. It's as much a mystery as how this jury was put together.
Random, my fucking asshole.
Mr. Boy, that bullet up is infuriating. Where's an expert when you need one?
Well, that's a statement we'll need to use, but
When? I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. Should we press it again? Or you think it's gonna be the same?
I think it's good. Press it again.
Hold it!
Just in case.
Mr. Shum's surgeon is on the jury. I've experienced some consequences recently, but this is ridiculous.
I'm as surprised as anyone.
There's no question that Mr. Shum was shot.
Oh, that's what the police told me when they brought him in.
You're a doctor. You're the one who fucking should know. More than the police. How bad were his injuries, doctor?
He was in a bad way. He lost a huge amount of blood, you know.
Did? Why did we not fucking see his blood at the crime scene?
Yeah. I don't.
I suspect he was shot at close range, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But his skin was badly burnt around the point of...
What?
No.
That implies, like- No, that would imply that he was shot like right point blank. What?
We weren't that. Well, I mean,
No.
that would have.
Doesn't make
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense because, like, at the best, like we were like right here or something,
No,
and they
you
were
right
over
to the
here.
right of the box. You were to the right of the box in the middle of the room.
We
like,
were
around the-
right here.
Like Sholmes was. If you try to play
Yeah,
back.
that's right.
And they were like behind the desk because remember we couldn't see right because the light wasn't reaching the back of the room. So we know they were at the back of the room. That makes no sense. You're gonna tell me the fucking burns from the gunfire was on his chest. That would imply he was like standing right there with them. That's weird. Whatever. That I don't know if that's gonna be brought up, but that makes no sense.
Burnt.
I said, I flipped the fellow over and examined his back. No sign of an exit wound. That's why I thought it'd better locate the lug and pop it out.
Yet you say you found no bullet inside the patient.
Well, I wouldn't have done, would I? This is in the wall of the pawnbrokers. How did I get there? I need someone to solve this mystery before it drives me to insanity. Or there was some expert in ballistics who would help, even if he looked extremely...
Oh, hi.
Come on.
Okay. Alright.
Come on. All right. Okay. Just gonna throw it out there, huh, game?
Yeah, I mean, you hinted at it before, but like, okay.
All right, just fucking do it.
I swear this game is so fucking
It handholds a
weird.
little too
It's so
much.
weird.
It really is. I don't like it sometimes.
We have the thing with like the testimony earlier that's I mean, it makes sense, but it's like calling on obscure-ish. Like, it's not our first thought, and there's too much to think about with it. And we get like this bullshit where it's like, oh, hey, if you looked at disc yet, look at the disc. Hey, if only there was an expert on ballistics who was really suspicious. Like, come on. So we have a disappearing bullet on our hands.
Do we even want to bother with 5?
I mean, up to you.
I honestly just want to say pit the 2 that we know it is.
Yeah, that's fucking at this point. Make the most of our time.
Objection.
Tell me. You say this clearly contradicts the idea that all I do is pit jurors against each other. What?
Wait, what?
Is that wrong?
Oh, a ballistics expert.
Pitting, pits. Main question, Mr. Sholmes was shot
I thought
by
that was a
one of his-
failure.
Yeah,
I thought that
me
was a failure.
Why did you say it like that?
No, I really thought that was fucking a failure.
The main question, Mr. Sholmes was shot by one of the Skullcap brothers. But since there is no sign of an exit wound on his back, we must assume the bullet didn't pass through him. However, no bullet was found lodged in Mr. Sholmes' body either. Furthermore, a bullet was found lodged in the wall of the shop where Mr. Sholmes was shot. Juror number 6. Hello, my name is Valin. Pleased to meet you. Oh, sir. You shouldn't.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
I am not the bad guy villain Bolshevik, but I am also named Villain. My last name is Bolshevik, no relation.
I fucking love this stupid game.
The master criminals are fucking idiots. Cool, good. Thanks. The spirit contradiction in the facts is so clearly troubling juror number 4. Are you able to explain the mystery? It was in a very similar situation in Motherland.
Oh?
It was night. It was blizzard. I was running away along mountain road in freezing cold. Golly. The snow was piling high on both sides of the road. It was very narrow and dangerous. There was hunting rifles and they were on dog sleds. So no, don't ask too many questions. I was shot from behind and I fell down in snow. The situation was very similar to what I heard today from Doctor. I cannot find a bullet in my body. No sign of, how do you say, exit wound. Then where did the bullet go? Bullet never hit me.
I've never hit you, why did you fall down?
Bullet hit frozen wall of ice very close to my side. What? But, what?
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 What does it have to do with anything?
Are you saying this is like like you stab a guy and you stab a book and you didn't actually stab the guy but you thought you stabbed the guy? Is that what we're going on here? Like we shot something that Sholmes had on him and it was close enough so it like shot into him and drew blood, but there was no actual
That usually
bullet
works with a
in
knife.
him?
I've never seen that with a bullet. At least not it going inside.
I mean, I've heard of that stopping a bullet, but like, how would you be bleeding then?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Once again, works in the idea of a knife, not really so much with a bullet.
Yeah. What? One small piece, very sharp, broke away from the lump of ice and pierced my body. And a deep wound that looks just like a bullet wound.
Good gracious.
This is fucking convoluted.
I know. This is... I'm just kind of staring at this point.
Of course, a piece of ice quickly melted inside me. There's a solution to the mystery of despairing bullet. The fucking like the hoops were fucking jumping through the hoops were jumping through of things like wow, okay.
That doesn't answer the question at all.
Hmm?
Something happened at a pawnbroker's shop. Not some Stony Mountain road in another country.
Just an idea, but we might not be looking at exactly the same scenario here.
Bruno,
What's up, Iris? What you got?
where exactly was Hurley shot again?
Well, according to the report, in his stomach. Sort of around this area, I think.
And now imagining him poking his stomach.
Well, that's precisely where he always wears a little pouch on his belt.
Oh my god, it's in the pouch.
Ari... a pouch. Actually, might have noticed something like that.
Yes, a pouch.
Oh my god. The glass vial broke and pierced him, not the bullet.
It's where he keeps 3 glass vials of very dangerous chemicals they uses in his investigation.
But where did the glass go? If that's the case.
I would now ask the doctor, hey, did you pull glass out of his body?
What? Really? Doctor, where's the pouch Mr. Sholmes was wearing?
Well, there was nothing on that leg on his person when he arrived at the hospital, as far as I remember.
If I may.
Uh-huh. What Van Zeeks?
While I realize it is forbidden for the prosecution to interject during a summation examination, I should inform the defense that I have the pouch in question in the antechamber outside the courtroom.
Why? Sorry?
As I understand it, when the police arrived on the scene and found Mr. Sholmes injured, they removed the pouch in order to assess the wound.
But why take the pouch?
Well, why do you have it still?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was getting forgetful for a moment.
Since then, it has been in my safekeeping along with all the evidence relating to this case.
Why would you not give it back to us?
I was gonna say, technically speaking, the attempted murder and assault would be a separate case, so it wouldn't actually be under your jurisdiction to keep that, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah... I mean, I guess you could also be assigned to that separate case. I mean, I guess that's fair. If we're going off the fact that the Skulkin brothers are here because of that, and he's the prosecutor for that as well, that would make sense.
I guess, yeah.
But
It's still very weird to me that this is even a thing.
I can personally vouch for the fact that it has not been touched since the incident occurred.
very well. Will extremely unconventional during a summation examination. Must demand the prosecution presents the item in question with all its speed. Bring forth Sherlock Holmes' pouch. I'm getting sued. I heard. It's fine. No, it's fine.
Why are you getting sued?
I see. I think I said it wrong.
Oh.
This is the pouch where I Mr. Sholmes, and the night in question is it? Oh yeah, there's one, huh? Look at that. One of the files is broken, and leather around it is scorched black.
Why?
Almost as the file exploded.
Oh, so the vial exploding was the scorch marks. Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
That makes more sense.
Alright, that makes sense.
Other than the whole, oh yes, it must have been the bullet that the fucking thing gave her. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
But and is the bullet still in there in that case?
Yeah, that's my next question.
Exploded. So, that night, the bullet fired from the Skulkin brothers' gun struck Mr. Sholmes' pouch.
And the glass vial exploding that caused the fellow's injury.
The bullet did not penetrate the victim, but was deflected into the wall of the shop. No. I don't know about that second part.
A delightfully complex aroma.
Needlessly so. It appears one mystery has been solved at least.
Though it has no bearing on the truth of this case. The bungling and the burgling brothers shot the detective, and the accused shot the pawnbroker. The pertinent facts of this case remains unaltered. There's an extra bullet.
At least the mystery is solved. I can sleep easy tonight.
Extra bullet.
Thank you, young man.
Thank you very much. Glad I can help.
Extra bullet.
You want me to look at it already? Fine, I will.
Extra bullet.
And give it to us.
What the?
Not yet. Through the bearing of the conundrum just solved, the court will scratch the scruffy pouch as evidence.
Hurley's pouch isn't scruffy. Pouty face.
There it is. Give
Extra bullet.
Jimmy. Let me look.
Extra bullet.
Oh.
Is it literally in there?
Yeah.
Yep, it's in there.
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clearly in there.
Oh my god.
All right. Like, okay. It's really scorching badly here.
The strap is broken, look.
Must be where the bullet hit then.
Let me see.
Oh boy.
Oh hey, look at that.
Oh man, boy's in there. Oh boy, you definitely could see
What
that.
the-
Very...
Iris, look. Find where the broken file was. Do you see it?
Ah, that's Skulkin's brother's bullet.
A stroke of luck that it hit his pouch. It's an amazing discovery. What this means is there are 3 bullets fired from Winnibanks that night.
We found exactly what the juror was talking about. The 3rd bullet.
Then just press that juror again, I think.
Which juror was it?
The 3rd one.
3rd one, okay.
The useless one. Apparently not useless anymore. Can I look at this? Nah, it's just the bullet. Okay.
Yeah, it's the bullet.
Back to this amazing examination. The defense is somewhat struggling to alter opinion. Oh, shut up! We're about to do it.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Please, Swallow, it's a
motherfucker.
little more time. After all, that's a new piece of evidence. It could be a very valid clue, and you should look at it. Look at it right now, Reno Scale.
Yeah, like anything. It's all
There's still to this around somehow, I'm sure of it.
Look at the new evidence. Look at the new evidence.
Look at it.
What did you say?
Look at it. Look at it.
Feel much better. Good. What about you? That's the same. Okay.
Hold it!
Yeah.
Understood. Is this... Was it not you? I thought it said 3, but... No, we have 2. Okay. Yeah, we have the question here, I believe.
I don't. Was it the second one?
It might have been. It was the second one then.
I think it was the second one.
Yeah,
What they say
yeah, it
for-
was.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2
yeah,
bullets. Is-
Hold it!
Yeah,
Yeah. Jake's just very slow.
I just forgot.
Jakey, how could you be a normal human being and forget something?
You know, it happens. Probably because I didn't even, like... I accidentally clicked through the choice before. I even get to look at it.
Yes, for that.
Another bullet.
Bullet.
A 3rd bullet. I can prove
I
that.
can prove it.
We found it.
You found
Let me
it.
show you then. The 3rd bullet. Right here.
Take that!
Look at it.
Made a VLR reference and he ignored me.
What?
I said, you found it. VLR, Virtual Last War, whenever you clear a fucking room.
That's true. Listen, it's been a while.
Yeah, Yeah, you were supposed to fucking do 999, mister. Remember that?
Yeah? Maybe.
Yeah,
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's not fine. I voiced that shit for you and you just didn't use my voice.
It's fine.
Man.
Here it is. We discovered it just now. Yes, on the night in question in Winnibanks pawnbrokery, another bullet was fired.
Hold it!
Oh.
Hey, you're not supposed to interrupt.
You
Fuck
have a
you.
hold it. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck,
That's
Fonzie?
illegal.
Yo! What the fuck? Shut the fuck up! You can't interrupt us, bitch! Hold it! Objection, Your Honor! Von Zeeks is breaking the law! I want him to be held in contempt of court! Anyway.
I like how your
What is it?
problem. I like how
What
your
is
problem
this?
was with the fact that he fucking interrupted us during the examination, and my problem was that he did a hold it, and he had a hold it thing.
What is the new trickery, you Nipponiese conjurer? Where did you find that bullet? You know, in the pouch.
Yeah, in the pouch that you should have looked at before, sir. You had it with you. You did not even like look at it once. It's lodged inside Mr. Shum's pouch.
What?
This pouch was moved from around Mr. Shum's waist before he was taken to hospital. Since then, it has been touched by no one. Do you mean to say the shot fired by the Skulkin brothers that night? Yes, as your lordship has surmised, hit this pouch. But that makes no sense whatsoever. We're right over there, but the bullet fired at Mr. Shum's.
Yeah,
It's clearly visible in this photographic print.
which means that bullet is not it.
Yeah. 2 guns from the scene have already submitted in the court record as evidence. Yes, that of Mr. Winterbank and that belonging to the Skulkin brothers. Examination of both guns revealed only a single bullet had been fired from each.
Did we get confirmation, or did we get confirmation that that was indeed the gun that fired the bullet that hit Sholmes?
I don't know if those were a thing yet.
Ballistic markings are not a thing yet. Ballistic markings are a fingerprint of a gun.
What are those? They don't know.
Ah,
Those aren't a thing yet. They're barely figuring out fingerprints.
oh my god, stop.
Am I wrong?
You're not, but shut up.
I mean, that was the whole first case thing. These unsophisticated Japanese, they don't know our investigation techniques because blah blah blah. Yeah, the British exchange student girl. Yeah, that was the whole thing. But that must be. That's right. Now that on the island, What?
The island?
I don't
The
know.
island?
The
We're
island.
at the island? Total Drama Island?
No idea. We know that on the night in question, 3 bullets were fired. However, only 2 bullets were fired from guns that recovered from the crime scene. The incontrovertible inconsistency is somehow explained. And must not pass judgment.
Hey, Doomy, how you doing? You got the other person who likes to call me nicknames.
Yep.
Oh. Or she comes in and
Order.
call me.
Always. Well, the summarization remains incomplete. The court has been presented with new facts. The facts
Pickle.
were to shake the very foundations upon which the case defendant has been built.
A certain stinky pickle, Doomy.
My prerogative in this situation, hereby temporarily suspend the summation examination.
Boy, Jupiter.
What? Bailiff, bring the witnesses back to the stand at once.
Oh damn, he's like, you know what? Fuck this. I need to know what the fuck is
Yeah,
up
fuck
with this
this
bullet.
shit. We gotta fix this.
Do I have an outer twisted tea? I'm kind of tempted to. I like how he still brings up fucking detective.
I mean, you gotta have somebody to keep watch on him, I guess, is the reason.
The bailiff can't do it himself.
Nope.
You think the lawyer did it? That'd be an interesting one.
That would be an interesting twitch. I'll like
Twitch?
what Dang Ropes would be up to.
I actually would like it if it was the aide did it.
Yeah. Don't remind me of fan game either.
Oh, you did play that fan game. Okay.
Yeah, I played it.
You played that one, so we don't have to play that one. We can skip that one. I want you to play the ones you didn't finish.
We could play it though if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Don't mind us referencing things and future
nerding out over
plans.
stuff
Don't
and
mind
future
us. Witnesses.
We're not Ace Attorney nerds or anything.
No, never. We never even played this one. We don't.
I know. What kind of nerds don't play an Ace
What kind
Attorney
of
game before
true
streaming
fans don't buy modded 3DSs and play the fan translation like years ago?
it? I hate you. Is it you?
Yeah, I know.
Have we
Listen
played
to
Ace Attorney versus
proceedings.
Professor Layton? Yes, and
Soon.
that might be on our list.
Sometime, eventually.
Maybe.
I want to.
Sometime.
Yeah.
I want to.
We listened to proceedings where the defense carried the summation examination.
We was, Governor, we was. Perhaps we can dispense with the tedious preamble. Simply answer this one question. A third bullet has been identified at the scene of the crime. What do you make of that?
Make of it. I don't make nothing of it if I can help it.
Have you watched the live action movie in Discord yet? Jakey watched it last night
I
on his
just did
Discord,
that. I just did that.
And I missed it because I was gone for 13 hours away from... 13 or 12? When did I get home? 11? And I was less than
Yeah.
12 hours! I wasn't home for 12 hours, so I missed it.
And also, you also promoted for that in your server too.
Yeah. I could air it. We could watch it after. Well, actually, no, I can't because I have to do the. I got another stream after this one, I gotta do.
Oh yeah, true.
So I was gonna be like, oh, well, we can just watch it after this stream. I'm like, oh wait, no, right. I gotta get
after stream.
after stream at like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Ava would kill me if I stayed up that late.
Oh yeah, when's your collab tomorrow?
6.
I mean,
I could, but that's Friday and I work on Saturday, so I could. It'd be late though. Anyway, is it one of yours? Go blimey, Gov, go blimey, not a chance. Although I do plan on waking up early tomorrow if I can.
Good.
In that case, did you have an accomplice?
What? I've never spoken brothers work alone.
It's not the two of us. That's our trademark.
What's not the three of you?
Wow. Damn.
I'll soon forget force.
Over. Only the 2 of the bullets from the crime scene originated from the firearms we have evidence. The 3rd bullet was fired from another gun. Where is it?
It's Gretchen. Counsel for the defense. Yes. Should like to hear your thoughts regarding this new developments. The 3rd bullet and the mysterious missing firearm from whence it came. Looking back over the testimony we've heard and the evidence we've seen, I think I'm starting to form a picture of what really happened that night. My lord, I think it's clear what this 3rd bullet tells us about the Skulkin brothers.
Has nothing to do with them. They're not a gun. They had a secret accomplice. I think it's the top one.
Yeah, they were like, if we don't tell them we're gonna get it. It's like, yeah.
They've
okay.
been hinting at it from the beginning, and we also know there was another person there anyway.
And that night in Winnipeg's pawnbrokery, the brothers must have been working with the 3rd man. Witnesses are clearly doing their best to cover up the existence of this accomplice. The evidence points to the fact that there was someone present, someone carrying a gun.
Objection!
An accomplice, you say? Pig's will. What about their will? Am I on it? Is my name on the will?
I think it was more Pig Swill, but...
Oh. Well, fuck you. Ruined my joke. Those protracted proceedings have already forced us to endure 2 summation examinations.
Let's have a 3rd.
Yet in all that time, there has been not a murmur of a 3rd man. It is apparently wraith-like being exists.
Who's the 3rd?
Damn, bro. Court must have shown hard evidence. Without this, the fantasy will be crushed. I'm not sure. The prosecution demands an answer to 2 counts. First, proof, evidence, that this accomplice was ever at the scene of the crime. Oh, well, that's easy. It's the blood.
Yeah.
And secondly, who?
The identity. Oh, okay. This is actually a lot easier than I thought. Never mind. Just blood, the blood portfolio, and then Egbert.
Okay.
That's easy.
Tokens are lying, I know that. But... how can I
Also,
ask
Van
him-
the vampire. What?
What?
You mean Von Zeke?
Van Zeke?
Yes, he
Yeah.
does have a. He's very much a vampire.
Castlevania. How can I ascertain the identity of the person they're hiding? Well, Counsel. Supposed to provide the existence of this accomplice, reveal the person's identity, even. Response to prosecution's demand, my lord. The defense is... I mean...
Ready.
Are we ready?
This is the game saying, dude, investigate the fucking blood shit now.
Yeah, probably. Defense is ready. I believe I can provide all the answers to the prosecution's demands.
Because you haven't actually had a reason to investigate the disc yet.
Besides
You
the
haven't
fact that they
presented.
told us to do it.
I know, but you haven't had the reason to yet.
Yeah, I know.
Still, my Nepalese friend, despite the swimming eyes, you seem to think you have something to say. This promises to be interesting. Yeah, you slap yourself.
I have to push forward now, there's no other option. I use every single piece of evidence available to me if it'll make a difference. In that case, Counsel, I would ask you to present the evidence without delay. I in question, moments leading up to the death of the victim. What proof have you that there's a third intruder present at the scene? The blood...
Take that!
Wonder if it's even gonna be accepted as evidence.
The evidence is right here, this portfolio. By Jove, that portfolio again, is it?
Do you expect the court to rifle through your papers itself? Be more specific. You claim one of these blood samples proves the presence of a third intruder. Well, which one is it?
First one.
Yeah.
Take that!
What am I looking at here? There appears to be some green paint or such like the Bordeaux in the middle of the calendar.
Didn't we present this exact page too before?
They mentioned
that
we had brought it out before, but I can't... Well, probably, yeah. I think so.
Anyway.
It's a bloodstain, my lord. A bloodstain. Were they an alien?
Green blood, curious, even for you. Is the court to understand that the intruder was some unhuman creature?
It's something developed by Mr. Herlock Sholmes. By the great detective!
New invention, stop. Now you need to hear the stories, stop. Yo, calm down, everyone.
It's this, you see. It doesn't have a name yet, though.
Luminol.
This fog spray is a chemical that reacts with the different elements in people's blood to change its color.
Well, it's not exactly luminol, but similar to them.
It's similar enough.
Different elements of people's blood.
Yes, everyone's blood is slightly different, you see. It's made up of different elements. So I see what color it changes to. You can tell in a flash whose blood it is.
Well, that brings a whole new dimension of looking at blood.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Talk of blood in courtroom. Stop.
Very
Oh.
exciting. Stop.
Oh, there it is.
What?
Belle, there's rats in my chat. Hello.
There's rats! Rats!
What's up, Belle? If we could look at the jury, I would show you in the game because you're here, unbeknownst to yourself, probably.
I don't think he's gonna get choked though.
Probably not. What's
Don't
up, Belle?
choke the bell.
Welcome in. I see Belle. I see Minnie. I see you're playing Dark Souls 2. You're kinda, sorta. You're accompanying one of the people on the jury.
Accompanying a terrorist. How dare you
that's
cooperate
true.
with a terrorist?
That's true.
No, you have to answer for some crimes. Why are you assisting a terrorist?
That is kind of true. you are, yeah. You're in leagues with a terrorist, Belle. You know, it happens.
You have to answer some questions. The FBI is here. They want to know what the fuck you did.
Yeah, the Scotland Yard got questions for you, Belle. You know.
Better run, Bell. Nice.
Nice. Yes, of course. Give me food.
Maybe.
What do you want from me? I mean, fine. That's fair. Bribes. Bribes
Bell
work.
be like, yo, he gave me food. I'll kill a man now.
Yo, Bell, you know what treat stream is?
Oh my god. be like someone buys Bell a fucking thing on Treat Stream. Bell be like, yo, who you want dead? give me a name. Give me a name. Advertise it as hit stream through Treat Stream.
Oh no.
You give him a crumb of bread, he'll kill a child. You give him a fucking like a full course meal, he'll kill an entire state.
Bell's on board. I'll develop a hit list. Let's go.
Hey yo, let's
and,
go.
And what's
I
up,
like it.
Minnie? How you doing?
Minnie? Is that beautiful cutie Minnie?
I'll commit arson for a cord chip. Yeah, true. That's worth. But yeah, yes, thank you, Bell.
I would kill someone for just a crumb of moth dust.
Of moth dust?
Yes.
Just the dust?
Yes.
Okay.
Moth dust.
But yes, hello. It's not obvious already. I'm playing Great Ace Attorney with my friend Lamp over there.
I'm your friend?
Yes.
That's news to me.
That's bullshit. Don't lie to me.
I didn't know we
I'll
were
present
friends.
I'll print you the evidence right now.
Put the fucking evidence!
I will. I'll do it right now.
We're friends? What the fuck is
We
this?
are friends. I'm grabbing the evidence. Hold on.
Better fucking Sam Jackson when you present that shit.
I got
Take
it.
the fact sheet.
I got the evidence.
Oh my god.
Here's
Swear
the
to
evidence.
Get
Take
the
that.
fuck out of here. No! I'm deleting that fucking clip.
I put it in my chat too. Fuck you.
I'm deleting that clip.
You can't delete it from my chat.
How do I delete clips? How do I delete clips?
You don't.
More. Link.
You don't do that.
download. How the
You
do I
don't.
delete
You
my
don't
own
delete
clip?
clips. But yeah, thanks, Phil. Thank you. Thank you for the read. All right, let's continue.
I hate this.
Read your
I don't
line.
like this. How do I delete it?
Read your line.
I read this line already!
Do it again.
Talk of blood, courtroom. Stop. Very exciting. Stop.
Okay, thank
Get your
you.
fucking crazy eyes away from me.
As an example, this one shows the play of the victim, Mr. Winterbank. Striking blue. Yes, you see the green color of this bloodstain on the calendar. So that somebody else was shot in the main part of the shop.
Hold fire right there, young man. Could it be some unrelated incident, couldn't it?
No, it's not related.
Or I'm not soon!
The date showing on the calendar and is the date in which Mr. Winterbank was killed.
By golly.
They were working to assume that whoever was shot was shot on the same day.
Whose blood is it?
That's
Oh.
not. I
Whose
mean,
blood is it?
okay, that's fine. The Skulkin brothers in the stand don't appear to be suffering from any gunshot injuries. Which means it must be the blood of somebody else. Third intruder, in fact.
Objection!
Whose identity the court is still waiting to hear. You can't delay this any longer, my learned friend. Who was the alleged third intruder?
This
Egbert Benedict!
It's Gert, but whatever.
Take that!
His brother's name is Or Eze.
What?
Over easy. Or Eze.
The man's name is Egbert Benedict. Egbert Benedict? What are you talking about, Counsel?
With his French with his French brother Scram. God, I hate myself for these stupid jokes. Scrammed egglets. Shut up.
Listen, they gave this name to us, so...
Gotta make fun of it.
Yeah. Please visit Winterbank's pawnbroker in the afternoon before the incident took place.
When the accused attempted to deceive the pawnbroker into releasing this article into her possession.
That's right. And identified by the defense, Mr. Egbert Benedict, then attempted to take the article from the defendant by force.
Yes.
Broker. I will JoJo pose you to death.
Yes, sir.
I believe this filthy pocket thief has just redeemed an article from you, no?
Yes.
The article in question belongs to me. I demand for it to be returned at once.
No, that's a lie. What are you trying to pull?
Give me back my overcoat, you wastrel. And needless to say... my stand and I will take any music box exists from you too. Why am I doing the pose?
Because you have to. Because you must.
Because I must abidify by the JoJo pose. Listen, he does so many fucking JoJo poses, it's insane.
You'll see him later, probably. For sure.
Oh yeah, he'll do a fucking million JoJo poses against us again.
Yep. Inspector Gregson was there at the time and tests what happened. In the end, it was the inspector himself who took the disc. You have the right to account, Inspector.
Oh, yes, my lord. That's more or less what happened. In the interest of being thorough, I asked Winterbank for a print showing the fellow.
Oh, evidence?
Taking one of his round-handed recorder groins.
You know, I still don't understand. Why did they bring up that there's one at the front of the shop if we haven't gotten a single picture from the one at the front of the shop? Why has it always been the ones that are in the back?
I don't know. Yes, it's him talking to Mr. Windermake that morning. Claim this man is the brother's accomplice. Well, Mr. Skulkin.
Uh-oh.
Never seen the geezer in my life.
I'm alive, Cub. I'm alive. Never seen him.
Somewhat unsurprisingly, it appears eyewitnesses disagree with the assertion.
I'm sure your lordship recalls my learned Eponus friend's actual assertion, which was that he could prove the identity of the alleged accomplice.
Yes, and I can. Then trust the evidence.
Present the disc.
Agreed. We must see the proof that this clean-cut gentleman of the photograph is the filthy criminal that he say he is.
Are you about to simp for this man? Please don't.
This is the last piece of evidence. I had a feeling that something has been missing in this trial from the very start. Now I'm gonna drag it kicking and screaming into the courtroom.
Oh, he might kick. He might pull out his gun too, I have a feeling.
Represent your answer to the court then, counsel. Yes, my lord, defense will present the evidence now. Proof of the man pictured in this photograph print was in fact the person struck by the third bullet. Music box.
Yep, because you just compare the blood.
Mentioned before, in the afternoon of the day in question, the defendant attempted deceitfully and admittedly to reclaim this disc from Winterbanks. Which when the information a good Benedict appeared on the scene, I believe. And the man attempted to purloin the article from the defendant's possession, no? That's correct, my lord. I myself was present at that time. It was following this that a minor incident occurred. Of course, sir. Is the disc for you?
Love the stare-off between these two. Very well. Ha! Hoo-ha! Ha! And I shall bid you farewell. Say goodbye to style.
Wait a minute. That disc is mine. What?
Oh, what do you think you're doing, you little tramp? You've drawn blood, you filthy animal.
How's he bleeding with gloves on?
It probably cut through the gloves.
Probably. New music box disc is countless small but sharp metal protrusions over its surface. Well, the protrusion causes Mr. Benedict's finger to bleed. The resulting smear of blood is still visible on the disc now. Goodness, a bloodstain, is it? My sensei and I have just analyzed the bloodstain here in this very courtroom.
Using my trusty fogger gun.
Yes, and we had the results of this portfolio.
I say.
It's green.
Exactly the same color as the blood around the calendar. The fact that I remember which jury was which.
Yeah, I was thinking. The evidence is conclusive. The man calling himself Mr. Egbert Benedict, who was in Mr. Winterbanks earlier in the day, is the accomplice who was present at the scene of the crime that same night.
There was someone else there. Look at those two brothers now. They're sweating buckets. Oi, who are we talking about? It's blood in here.
My lord, it has been into the defense. And Mr. Egbert Benedict should be summoned to this courtroom to testify. Certainly seems that we can ill afford to ignore this gentleman's apparent presence.
Objection!
This has gone on long enough now. There's flagrant innocence of the mechanics of law.
What are you on about?
Is he gonna finally... Erlock Sholmes, you say? Yes, I've heard the name.
Are we bringing Sholmes in here?
I think he's gonna question the fucking invention.
Maybe.
Because I've said it this whole time. Like, how is it really gonna be accepted as evidence? Because it's something that only we, the defense, have.
That's true.
It's not something that, like we could be making this up for all he knows.
True.
The protagonist in a series of short stories for the vulgar classes. A god of detection of some such. This place is a stone ocean. Doomy, get the fuck out of here with your JoJo references. And now you employ a chemical substance devised by this fantastical persona in the highest court of the land. Yeah, he's calling into question the evidence.
Yeah.
You expect us to take you seriously. The samples made by this plaything are not fit to be called evidence. Though the bloodstain turned a shade of green, so what of it? Here's you successfully proving that no other blood in the world can turn the same color. Oi! And pray, do not even think of suggesting that we should take Sholmes' word for it. Well, fucking two of you cut your fucking hand right now. We'll put the thing on there, and look, ooh, 2 different types of blood.
Boy, we got them here with that.
I mean, we have 2 other samples of blood on us. Even if they're not necessarily related to what we're talking about right now.
Yeah. This is a really good argument, but I understand where he's coming from.
Yeah. I knew it would come to this. Of course, Mr. Sholmes' invention is going to be recognized by any official body. But what choice did I have?
I'm just remembering what Father Christmas over there said before.
What?
About how he was
true.
temporarily suspending summation examining.
Oh, it's not up to him. It's up to the jury, right?
Yeah.
The idea of a battle is. Oh my god, Doomy! I'm gonna fucking ban you for these stupid jokes.
There was a time where puns were illegal. You might not do you back.
It might be time to bring back that law.
Ah.
I almost threw up.
You good?
I that burp. There was food in my throat. That almost became really bad.
In other words,
I'm glad it didn't.
the examination isn't over yet, is it?
Good grief. What did you just say, young girl?
Oh my god, dude.
And in summation examination, the decision as to whether or not the trial continues is in the hands of the 6 jurors, isn't it?
Go tell her, Doomy! Go tell her! I'll ban her too! I'll ban all of you!
Banning everybody. Let's go.
Also, 1 hour left, Jakey.
Yeah.
Just giving you the heads up on that.
We'll see
Around, like, 10.
if we get to like a continued thing. We'll stop there, or
Yeah, around like 10:30, 10:45, we have to end it max.
yeah.
That way I could set up with Weevil. For the next stream!
Yeah, you've streamed almost 5 hours, and you're gonna do more.
Hey, yo, let's do it!
Because we have to bully you for not knowing things.
So the way I see it, it doesn't matter what other people think of Hurley's invention. At least, not for now.
Yes, she's right. Young lady, you've quite the devious mind.
It really comes down to one thing. What are these ladies and gentlemen of the jury? I'm convinced by what you say, Runo. Is that about right, would you say? Or did I misunderstand something?
Unbelievable. Jishome's partner is a force to be reckoned with.
Iris Wilson, sharpshooter.
Jesus, hon.
Whether that shrewd percease of the situation from entirely unsuspected source must be acknowledged that the previous summation examination hit to reach its conclusion.
This is absurd.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court now looks to you for your final readings in this matter.
Who's more popular? Who's more popular, Herlock Sholmes or fucking Von Zeke? That's pretty much what this is.
Pretty much. But are they deciding whether or not that's admissible? I don't feel like that's how this works.
Well, no, they're deciding whether or not they believe the evidence, though.
Oh, okay.
Because he's saying that he and the court shouldn't accept it, but technically the jury has to be swayed by it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
So if the jury is swayed by the evidence we presented, then we move on.
Yeah. Okay. As part says in Her Majesty's Britain, I'm sure you'll come to fair and just conclusions. So then, state your final decisions in turn, please.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not
guilty.
Not even going back to it then. Oh.
Oh.
Guilty.
Oh.
Not guilty.
Why the fuck are those two not guilty? Or guilty?
I don't know. I don't know if those
Slam in his
three are-
head.
Yeah, there you go. There you were.
Oh.
2 go guilty and 4 call not guilty. Which is the outcome of the examination?
Objection.
My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage. The prosecution refuses to accept this decision.
On what grounds?
These jurors are persuaded by some half-baked concoction devised by pretenders of real police work. They are too ignorant to be trusted with a judgment of anyone's guilt.
But this is how your court system works, my friend. Like, what the fuck
Yeah,
do you want us
Zeke,
to do
you
about
cannot
it?
fucking argue this. This is literally something you legally cannot argue against.
I'm sorry, Lord Van Zeeks, but the outcome of this summation examination cannot be ignored. Trial will continue.
Ugh. Ah. That's a very weak heart grab. I give it a 2 out of 10. Get some fucking pointers from fucking Von Karma. Just saying.
Nevertheless, we find ourselves in a rather awkward situation. Defense has very reasonably requested the subpoena of a new witness. But sadly, I fear that to be impossible. What? The name and gentleman gave for himself, Agat Benedict, is quite clearly false. I don't believe it. What do you mean you don't
We
believe
already
it?
know that.
So I managed to prove the man was there that night.
Could I say something?
Maybe not. I don't know. Who was that? Please, who spoke? Oh.
Oh, it was me, my lord.
Juror number 5. What do you have to say, madam?
If possible. Inspector. Shouldn't he have identified who he was when he was in his care? When he tried to fucking rob people?
What?
Because Gregson arrested him.
No,
Did
he
he
got
not
away.
verify who was... Oh, yeah, he did. Did he?
Yeah, he got away.
Oh, I couldn't remember.
Me, ma'am.
I wonder if you might show the photographic print to me again. The one in which the gentleman is shown.
Right, yes. This one you mean. Of Mr. Benedict.
I mean, I know it has to be this way, but, like, coincidence.
He's gonna know.
Yeah.
Yes. There's no doubt in my mind.
Juror number 5, you don't mean to say... You know this man.
Yes, I know him.
What? Good gracious!
Oh boy. So who is he actually?
Order! 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 Juror number 5, how on earth?
I am a communications officer. Stop.
Is he your boss?
As we can clearly see...
Gentleman in the photograph is Stop. Also a communications officer. Stop. He works in my office. Stop.
Just an officer?
Oh.
Not like boss? Anything?
I was about to say, he looks like he'd be the boss.
Yeah.
He's not. He doesn't look like he just works some.
Looks like you would own
job.
the whole thing.
Yeah, you're telling me he's just some fucking office worker? That fancy ass setup?
No way.
Oh, no. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Doobie. You know, fucking jokes.
A very talented operator, in fact. Stop. He should be in the communication station now. Stop. Tapping away on the telegraph. Stop.
I don't hate JoJo, Doobie. You're fine.
This doesn't seem right somehow. I can't put my finger on it why, but it just doesn't feel right. Yeah, because he doesn't look like somebody who's like working. He should run the shit.
I was about to say, you're saying he's the same fucking wealth and power as that woman on the juror stand. That
I
does not
don't
feel
believe
right.
it.
I think he fucking is like a fake James Bond, or he looks like a James Bond villain.
Yeah.
Or, you know, a JoJo villain.
Yeah.
I suppose we all imagine the accomplice to be some sort of hardened criminal.
Uh-huh. Like, I was thinking, like, fucking high up somewhere, but, like, no, I guess not.
He's a middle-class worker.
I don't
A
fucking
bit
believe
unexpected
that.
to find out that he's a respectable job by day. Whatever he gets up to at night.
I don't believe it. Yes, I suppose that's it. I suppose that's why I felt something wrong. Gentlemen at London's communication station. We should be able to subpoena him within the hour. Lord Van Zeeks, if you please. You didn't tell us, like, his name
Yes,
still,
my
but
lord.
alright.
Yeah, but I was about to say, we still don't know the man's name.
Make the necessary arrangements with all haste.
As your lordship bids. Yeah, move your ass, boy.
Or recess for 1 hour. The new residence arrives, we'll reconvene to hear the gentleman's testimony. Dr. Gregson.
Yes, my lord.
I'd like to hear from you specifically about the event to the pawnbroker in the day in question. Go into my chambers during the recess.
Yes, sir, my lord.
Very well. Court is adjourned until 1:40 p.m. Is that our to be continued, then?
How we got time?
Yep.
Let's do let's do, like, the introduction up to his testimony.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, DM, we will.
I would just say we could end here. Alright. That works. We're continuing a little bit, I guess. 15th of April, 12:41 p.m. The Old Bailey, defendant's antechamber. Ah, Gina, how are you holding up?
Hello, Ramini.
Starting to feel quite warmly towards her frequent cold shoulders now. Yeah.
Girl.
Hmm.
Ginny. Are you alright? Why aren't you saying anything?
She's shy.
What's the point, eh? Work all this trouble and fight so hard. For the likes of me.
It's just because you've done a few crimes doesn't mean you should be just fucking thrown to death.
What? Well, you saw it? That picture.
Yeah, it would have been nice if you told us about that, but it's too late
Yeah.
now. What picture?
If you hurt so bad, work's killing me. You got this, me. Just relax. You mean this? The autograph's taken by Hurley's red-hand recorder. But I didn't. Oh, well, I didn't think you would have captured a scene like this. That's for sure. It's hopeless. Anyone sees that's gonna think I did it, ain't they?
Why don't you just fucking tell us what happened?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I hope it wasn't a bit of a shock when the prosecution first presented that to the court.
You can do it, Minnie. Surely you've got to have your doubts about me now. You can't still think I'm innocent.
I mean, we are like, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell us about this? But like, no, we're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Of course I can.
Ginny, why don't you talk to us? What else would really happen that night?
Yeah, it'd really probably fucking help.
Eh? Winners cleverly managed to piece together a lot of new information, but still.
You just telling us would have made this go a lot smoother.
Yeah. Instead, the explanation of why she does it is just she's soon as fuck.
She's sued or soon?
Soon.
Oh, okay.
Alright then. It was after we had that dinner at your place, right, Iris?
I'm not soon. Fuck you. Not soon.
We all had a chat up in your office, didn't we?
Yes, I remember.
Okay. After that, I just couldn't get to sleep. So I slipped out, went down the street down to the 2-1, to Winterbank's place. I had to know.
Claire's story was there, not under the Vesk bills. We still don't know what the fuck that's about.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's about, nothing. But if you ask me, there's something that Shums don't like. Something what people are reading. That's what he lied to Iris about sticking it log with Winterbank for safekeeping. Thank you, Minnie. At least that's what I thought at the time.
Broken to Winterbanks.
I just had to know if there was there or not. I mean, I had no idea all that was gonna kick off, did I? I struck the lock and snuck inside. It was dark as your luck in there. So I gave the oil lamp on the counter a bit of wick, and that's when...
It's also weird we haven't ever touched the lamp's broken either.
I know!
Ah! I nearly died, I did. Next thing I knew... I grabbed the gun off the counter and was waving it in the air like... I don't know what.
I gotta go here this afternoon. I didn't think pickpockets went for armed robbery.
The manuscript. Have you got it here? Show these little papers with you. A story.
Beg your pardon.
Ah! Minnie! Thank you for the gifty subs.
Minnie, thank you for the
With
sub.
Rumi and Stevie.
Mary
Chrysler?
Mary Chrysler?
Mary Chrysler, Mary Chrysler. Thank you again, Minnie. We love Minnie.
Yeah, Minnie's very good.
Oh, that's I'm surprised you didn't do that for yourself.
But thank you. The hound of the something or other. It's here, I want to see it. Minnie is cool.
I'm sorry, young lady. But sooner die than read this the article belonging to one of my customers.
I don't want it. What I want it with anyway. I just want to see it here. That's all.
Oh, you want to see it, do you?
I know if Shum's really pondy here or not. Please, just let me see it and I'll go.
Oh, very well then. But for pity's sake, stop waving my gun around, would you?
My poor bank account's very low, so I can't do continuing. I still want to support some gifts. Alright, thank you, Minnie. You're cute and beautiful. Wonderful. I'd give you kisses if I could. Then the old cove unlocked the storeroom door. We both went inside.
Yeah, she's the one who ransacked that. Okay.
And it was there, alright. Mantle script. Shums weren't lying after all. Did all that just for check for me, Ginny? Anyway, then there was a bit of a kick about in the main bit of the shop.
Swick with his revving on the scene, yes.
What was that noise? Someone breaking in?
Other than you, that is, yeah. Damn me, some burgers convincing here that I don't know about.
I think I forgot to shut the door behind me. Sorry.
Better go take care of it, or possibly have my gun back.
Oh, well, I'll come with you and...
I'm not be foolish, young girl. You must stay right here. Don't leave this room under any circumstances.
Aw, he was so nice.
Yeah.
I guess he's not the most boring man in the world. Is actually a real sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, he took the gun out of my hands and walked back out into the shop. Hung back in the storeroom, like I said, straining my ears in the dark to hear what was going on. Sounded like they got in a bit of scrap. I started to think I should help, see? So I was just about to go out the storeroom myself when... I had a couple of shots go off. 2, I think. And was at the same time.
Hmm.
And there it was. Right at my feet. Lying face down on the floor. It was right next to the storeroom door, so I slammed it shut and locked it quick as you like.
You thought whoever had shot Mr. Winterbeck it might come for you.
Yeah. So I went to grab the old cove's gun. But I figured I'd put up a fight at least. When I got a better look at him, I knew. Winterbeck was a goner. That felt funny in my head after all of a sudden. Kinda dizzy. And after that, I don't remember nothing.
It must be when you passed out, you know.
If I hadn't done what I'd done, the old cove might still be alive. I don't know, I feel like the burglars, the fucking Skulkin brothers probably would have still broke in. It just probably wouldn't have been that you wouldn't have been caught up in the mess.
Yeah. Did you tell the police everything you just told us?
Of course I did. They didn't believe a word of it, did they? All they said was, if I kept telling lies, it'd make things even worse for me.
Yeah.
Makes sense, because they don't believe a pickpocket, yada yada, classism.
Yep.
It'll be alright, Ginny. Don't worry. Just stay a little strong a little longer. Aaron's about to put the real culprit through the mill. That cove was there in the afternoon. That Egbert Benedict. I still remember how he looked at me. Like I was nothing. Hey, he was there that night.
Why the fuck did you tell us this bullshit before?
I think she's saying that she thinks he was there, or she's surprised he was there. I don't like she's saying he actually saw him there. See, she's questioning it.
That cove was there in the afternoon. That Egbert Benedict. Still remember how he looked at me like I was nothing. Hey, he was there that night?
I don't see a question, but...
The first part is the question.
But there's no...
That cove was there in the afternoon. She's saying, like, that person was there in the afternoon? And she kind of, like,
he
affirms
was
it
there
for
that
herself
night.
there.
I don't know if I... Maybe. But still, all of this... Tell us the shit earlier. Come on, though.
Yeah, she could have. But because she doesn't think anybody will believe her, including us, she didn't do it.
Yeah. I know why, it's just bah. Don't know his real name yet. I'm convinced that he's involved somehow. Anyway, thank you for telling us what happened, Gina. Appreciate your honesty.
You what?
Yeah, thanks for telling the truth, Gina. We appreciate it, and you.
You can leave it all in Runo's capable hands now, Ginny.
Get through your mind.
Mr. Naruto,
Yes.
how come you trust me? I don't get it. I mean, have you forgotten what happened here before? Come on. It was only 2 months ago. Me and McGilded. We told you a whole pack of lies.
You keep harping on about that, but like,
That was begilded.
You
and he
were
was
you
blackmailing
were blackmailed. Like so many things. Like when it's just us one on one, you've been pretty above board.
Straightforward. Yeah. And he got the bog right off with him, even though he was a killer.
No, I never forget that.
Oh?
Did what I thought was best at the time. But the pain of that error judgment doesn't get any easier to bear. Don't forget that Elsa made you a promise. Believe they'll be on your side to the bitter end, no matter what.
What if I'm lying? You could be gonna get that killer off the hooky for all you know.
Then I'm a bad lawyer and I should stop. But
I mean, no,
listen,
you're technically a good lawyer. It's just you're a bad lawyer.
Well, morally bad. But
morally bad.
But I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I was trying to think of a way to say like jobbily or careerly, but all of those are not words.
Words.
What's your position, Gina? I was the accused in a trial.
You were?
Before I left Japan, I was accused of murder. As strange as it might sound, the circumstances of the crime were pretty damning. I'm sure that no one believed it was me who had done it.
You know?
There was one person who stood up for me, who believed in me and was prepared to defend me. My best friend.
Oh, do it one more last time. Ryunosuke, no one believes in you more than I do. Leave this to me. All you need to do is put your faith in me, and I'll do the rest. And we ended up doing it ourselves anyway.
Pretty much.
I was gonna say, message kind of fails when we were the ones who technically defended ourselves. He just gave us the courage to do it.
Yeah, and we relied on our superior intellect of remembering
and our
things.
memory!
And our memory! And our perception!
Again.
And now it's gone.
Yeah. Apparently the trip to London kind of fucked that over.
Actually, I can explain this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The trauma and PTSD of memory.
Well, I mean, that's the real version and not fun version of explaining that, yeah. But that's not what I was going to say.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say, having Cosmo as a companion upped our perception. Now that he's gone, it's gone down.
Really?
So we're not as perceptive as we were before.
His fucking companion passive is that we get +2 to intelligence or
his perk gives us +2 to perception. So now that he's dead, we don't have it anymore.
We were at wait a minute. What even? My brain just wants to go burr and be like, yo, wait, if he just gives +2 to perception, that means our perception should still be good, because if it's so good, we notice shit other people don't. And then it should be at like 10, which means if it goes away, it goes -2 when he's not.
Listen, he gave us +5. He gave us like plus
10. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
that's a pretty fucking big
boost. He's dead. It's only at 2, so we can't anything.
I hate it so fucking much.
Anyway.
Fucking disgusting.
I'm so happy I cried. Even then. Somewhere inside me, I couldn't help thinking. Surely doesn't really believe in me. Not completely. But I was wrong.
Dun dun dun.
Choose my tribe again, it was obvious.
Wait, you were the one defending. Okay, I get it though. I get it. It's the bond of friendship, trust, yada yada.
Friendship!
It's magic.
Partner, and all that. And he had the absolute unwavering belief in me.
Partner. Air quotes. Fuck you. Let me have my ship. Fuck you.
I said it because of that. In turn, it developed an absolute unwavering belief in him. Since then, I came to realize, you want someone to believe in you. You have to believe in the other person first.
What are you saying?
The promise you, Gina, that no matter what happens, I'll keep believing in you. You don't need to worry. Won't let you down.
Even though I'm a diver and no good liar.
Not like Miguel did. I know that.
You're three-dimensional. Hey.
You're not just Irish.
That's right, you're our friend, Ginny. Iris.
I know you better than you think. And we come to the conclusion that you're someone we can trust.
Yes.
That's really all we need to know.
Exactly. Mr. Naruto, I mean,
Oh.
Defendant Gina Lestrade and her legal representative. Court proceedings are about to resume. Please head into the courtroom immediately.
No time for your sad shit. We got court.
Make that fucking little girl stop crying like a little bitch.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
But we'll do that next time, Jake.
Yeah.
Wanna end it here? Tease, and we're going back into court.
Okay. Tease, we're going back into court.
Tease, we're going back to court. So I actually am gonna end stream to set up for the next stream. That's in 15 minutes or 25 minutes.
You're gonna end stream proper?
End stream proper, yeah.
Okay.
So I gotta set up, get some things done, and then eat.
Okay.
You can go. I mean, unless you want to raid someone with you, want to raid someone, then I can. I'll do that. I'm just gonna look. It's just, yeah.
I mean, I could raid you and just be like, "Hey, stick around for like 15 minutes."
No, because I'm not wasting 15 minutes. That's why. Because it's gonna be like 15 minutes of setup. That's why I'm just gonna end stream.
Yeah.
Normally I would just raid someone, but it's also like I'm gonna be back in like 15 minutes. So I feel like it's a little dumb to do that.
That's true. Meh. I'm still gonna raid you anyway.
But it's ending!
I'm raiding you anyway. Fuck you. You
Why
can't
am I-
stop
no,
me.
okay, now we have to raid someone. Who the f you? Fine, we gotta raid someone.
You don't
You
have to
smell-
raid someone,
fuck you,
but I'll
Kira.
raid someone.
No, we'll raid Millie Moth. How about that? We'll raid Millie Moth. I'll raid a moth.
Alright.
There. Then we'll fucking start up in like 15 minutes for the next stream. I'm starting to raid. Fuck you, everybody. I'll see you all in like 15 minutes, alright? We're gonna be back here. We're gonna be right back here, so come, don't leave me,
I'm
please.
trying to raid Lamp, but Lamp doesn't want my raid.
No, raid Millie Moth. Raid her so she can get love because I love her. Raid
Fine.
her and we'll be back in 15 minutes
Also,
at 11 p.m. EST for the fucking the Culture Shock stream.
Also,
With Wee Woo.
we should probably have a joint raid message at some point. That'd maybe be an idea.
Maybe.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid Millie Moth too, because
Well, we stay with
have
No,
to
no.
raid.
I mean, yes. Watch Millie Moth.
Watch
Millie
Millie
Moth. 'Cause she
Moth
deserves-
and also
'cause
come back and watch
she
Lamp.
is beautiful and amazing. I love her, and she's a sweetheart. But also, please come back for the Culture Shock stream.
Yeah.
Please.
Raid for now, come back later. That's what we're doing.
Jake here can attest that the Culture Shock stream 1 was really good. I wish I
great.
saved the VOD for that.
It's you should have save this one, or I'll do it myself.
I will save this one. This one's getting saved. Don't worry. Okay,
Good.
everybody. Bye. Go give Millie Moth
Goodbye.
love.
Go raid. See you later.